Welcome back. People are leaving.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
No, no, guys, I have a game.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
It took me 2 weeks to prepare it.
Is it that time already?
It is
No.
that time again.
Oh, well, it was a pleasure being here.
I forgot to grab a pen.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I literally have my pencil case over here.
I have one in my bag, but
So,
my bag is there.
shall we interrupt everything the DM says?
It's always interesting to
I'm
think
be-
of something to make.
I'm be angry if we do that.
I am angry with you. You missed my birthday.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I also missed Chloe's birthday.
That's true.
Yeah. But you won't miss mine, because
Um,
mine is also the Friday or on the Saturday.
Good.
Yeah.
Well,
And his is also on the Friday.
so, quick update. Welcome to episode 40. No,
Second time.
for a second time. We
We
really
Never
liked
do
it.
anything
This is the
twice.
sequel.
Really liked it the last time.
Episode 40, number 2.
I messed up the numbering.
40.2.
No, it's episode 40, Electric Boogaloo.
But everything's back up to normal, and
Yeah.
episode 40 is where we're at.
Yeah.
So, last session, you guys, after some trouble, fighting some pirates, fighting some wyverns, ended up in Jatka, where you stayed for 2 days to help Jean fix the ship that was shot to bits, mostly. Afterwards, you also gave away the antidote, or a copy of the antidote, to Riva, who is to return it back to the Watchers and back to Serfucher. After that, you headed into the swamp, trying to find whatever you could find from Theodore's list or anything else you would be interested in. But in the first day, you didn't find anything. You all ended up setting up camp, and eventually, most of you going to bed. Angie and Bree, however... By the way, Angie's not here today, because she, the Rona.
COVID-19. For you American people.
But Angie and Bree
Yeah.
were keeping watch.
Yeah,
Angie
we're-
rolled relatively high, but Bree did not.
Yeah, we're fucked because there are ghosts around us.
You indeed noticed, and I have something I want to test out here. I have no idea whether or not it sounds good, so chat, if you're here, tell me whether or not this sounds decent. Because, indeed, you began hearing music.
Oh, right.
This
Forgot about that.
faint ballroom-style chamber music, which is very out of place if you're in the swamps.
Nah.
I didn't expect ballroom music in Swamp.
Yeah, and I was
did.
dancing to it, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some music here. I have no idea how this sounds on stream, but I want to try out with some live music. So,
Oh, that's spooky, I don't like it.
I love it.
at first the spectral band appears. These three musicians playing their various instruments that reverb throughout the entire space. And eventually you began to see a light spectral figure and a darker one just kind of swirl around one another, twisting around your camp, until they finally materialized in these ghost-like figures that were in a dance with one another. That's true.
So, chamber music is usually with 4 people.
Not this one, for your sake.
It's different.
This one's different. It's a 3-string quartet. One of them died.
Alright.
Oh, he double died.
Oh, one of them died. Thank God the other ones are still alive.
But these figures dance around you for some time, and Bree, being Bree, ended up dancing with them for a moment until the dancers stopped. And the female of the two angrily shifts her head around to you.
Go to Andrew.
Angie's not here, so it's not.
I'm so offended.
You're not this way.
Well, I am for what I'm gonna do with her.
you see these two little burning red eyes within her spectral head kind of peer you down. And the visage of this relatively harmless woman, who appears to be darker of skin, white-ish markings across the face and the rest of her body, very similar to the individual you found in the cave and brought to Nestrin. But this one's a goat. She turns, she looks at you, and this vague, whitish appearance of a gentlewoman begins to morph and shift into this very angry, harrowing visage, as she kind of just begins to scream at you in a language you do not understand.
It's Karen.
She begins to speak. Dicedo, predis, omnia. You have no idea what that means, but it wakes most of you up. The larger, darker figure kind of turns around. It has this more skeletal-like appearance, and has these yellow eyes. And in a more calm voice, but stern, begins to speak to you. Saltrare, de bes gelequie. Still don't know what to make. But they patiently seem to wait and want some type of response.
I wake up.
Well, I have.
Everybody woke up
Well,
at this point.
I have universal speech, so whatever I say, they understand if they're capable of at least understanding one language, which I think they are.
One
because-
language or common?
A language.
Okay.
Because that's what the thing says.
Hmm? Does this cost you anything?
No. Feature I have.
Okay.
Universal speech. What do I say back?
Yeah, what do you say?
Yeah, I don't know.
They seem to be angry at you.
I say, you're saying something to me that I can't understand, but please, if I can do anything, please let me know.
The larger, darker figure kind of drifts over. It's about a 10 feet distance. It kind of like floats 5 feet off the ground, like shadowing over you.
Mm-hmm.
And still stern, but a little bit more calm. Response. Saltares. Tibe requiem. Still don't know what it means.
But Sky knows a little Latin. Which looks like this resembles.
You,
Sounds like
you
Just a
woke
little.
up.
Just a little.
All of you woke. All of the three of you woke up. Theodore's like, huh? He stays in the tent.
I'm under my
Blankets.
blankets. I'm
Yeah.
not coming out.
But you walk out, you
Speaking
said.
gibberish.
Yes, of course I walk out.
Gentle.
Do you guys walk out as well?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was in my own tent, so I'm just.
Oh, right. You kind of peek out. You hear the same thing. And as they walk out, you catch the last word. Make an intelligence check.
Yeah.
At
It's
advantage,
language
because you're
learning.
almost done.
Oh,
Because you're almost done.
I am so close to done.
Please.
We love intelligence checks. Well, that's only a 16 though.
16.
He said barbecue.
No, the last word that you picked up was dance floor.
We're on their dance
Oh!
floor. Shit.
Oh, alright.
The female figure, a little bit more like to the up, floats and kind of like looks away from you, and begins to speak in the same language again. Pursuit tabire, which you catch completely as they must go away.
Alright. I got this.
Are you coming out? The tent?
Yeah, they're
I am
out of
already
the
out
tent.
of the tent.
Okay.
Yes, I will.
So, Zira, what are they? Do you understand them?
We're standing on their dance floor. We must go.
Oh, well, Theodore, we should leave. We have to
Can I try to ask him where their dance floor ends?
I would say make an intelligence check for that. Still an advantage because you're almost done.
I like where this is going.
14?
Awesome.
14. You do
Terrible.
not. You're not sure how to ask that specifically, but you attempt to ask what exactly.
Where does the dance floor end so we can, you know, not stand on it?
Very sad.
I can also
Yeah.
say it because they can understand me. So
But I am trying to learn this language. I accept all the practice I can get.
You kind of
Yeah.
like the larger darker figure kind of cocks his head before kind of just pointing off to the left, away, not to any specific point in space, just away from where they're currently going.
Alright. Come, let's go.
Theodore,
Yes,
We must
please
go.
take your tent. We need to go.
but it's dark out there.
I also don't see shit out there. So come on,
We won't go far.
Okay,
move your ass.
I'll be there. Give me 5 minutes.
Nope.
No.
I walk in.
He's there in his nightgown,
Just pick
kind
him
of like
up.
grabbing his.
That's just for your own
Wait,
protection.
no, I need the stick, the center. I need it for the.
Yep, walk back a little.
He grabs it.
I'm
He
also-
speaks a command word, and the whole tent kind of just.
I'm like picking up my tent, so like.
Okay, where are we
it's gonna Take a
going?
little bit at least.
Where are we going?
And we will just walk to the left.
No, we walk to the left.
I'm,
Begin
I'm
kind of
picking up-
shift off away from them.
I'm
They
picking
kind
up
of.
my tent, so.
Yeah, you
it'll
can like.
stay-
You have to like speed take it down.
Yeah.
It's like, this is good enough.
Just like
Just
You
like
guys
roll
begin
it
to move,
down.
and they do kind of like follow you for a bit,
Oh, that's not creepy.
and just see how far you go.
I keep walking very confidently. Every so looking at them and like,
So, are you sure you understood what they said?
yes.
positively.
And I asked
You
the
gotta
question
teach
to
me the
them.
language.
I just
I'm assuming this is before you walk away from them.
this is while walking away.
Okay, they don't move. They just
Okay.
stay where they were.
I ask when we are a certain direction. I lightly scream like, "Is this far enough? Are we not securing your dance floor? Occupying your dance floor?"
The larger, darker figure kind of turns to the woman who kind of looks over and nods,
Okay.
but like keeps an eye before they once again resume their dancing positions and begin continue to drift through the sky.
We will not disturb you. Have a great night.
Can I join you guys?
No. You're not joining them.
I also want to dance.
Yes, but not now.
And the next thing you know, you'll be flying.
That would be so cool.
No, that wouldn't be. That means you're dead.
No, that would be so cool.
And a ghost, so.
Oh, that would be
yeah.
so cool. Oh my god, I want to be a
Sierra?
ghost.
Sierra,
No.
when you're really, really, really old, you will have the dream completed.
Yes.
That's.
But
I'm
not
not
right
sure if we should
now.
be like.
Not
That's kind
right
of
now.
a weird conversation topic right now.
That's just
but-
in the future. It's not right now.
Yeah, I know.
Your
I know how life works.
Theodore quickly sets up the tent again and resumes his sleep. You can set up yours.
How long do we still have? Because otherwise I'll just stay in.
Still,
Theodore
this
stuff.
was the first watch.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have second watch, right?
I have third.
Though, do you guys want to do anything specific during your watch?
Not really. Just keep an eye out.
Talk a bit. I'm setting up my tent while
Yeah.
we have all.
Throughout your watch, they continue playing music and they continue the dance routine until your watch ends.
I'll mention to George like, shouldn't there be like a four with chamber music?
He didn't die.
Does Utsel know this?
Probably not.
Definitely not. He hates rich people very much.
I'll be honest. I'm not. I didn't hear much music in my time at the forge. My music is
Didn't
my
you-
hammer hitting the anvil.
I wanted to say, didn't you say that was kind of like a music?
I did. I just said it again.
Yeah. So you.
But it is just me a way of saying, a coping way of saying that I've never heard music that much before.
George, my friend.
It is quite
Music is
pleasant.
all around us. Like the birds, the trees, they're all songs they sing. That's music.
Let's sing. I think that's maybe.
How have we traveled across the wildlands and you have not heard birds sing?
No, they're just communicating with one another. It's actually mostly like mating and stuff.
That's still singing. It's music.
Well, birds are birds. I don't know. They're not an instrument.
You don't need an instrument to make music. Well, everything can be music. Bees rustling in the wind.
I don't know about that. Not much of a music guy.
Just think of it as the hammer hitting the
None of it really comes close to that sound, I'll be honest.
Oh, that's your music then. It's kind of abstract. I wouldn't understand it myself.
I think it's. Why would it be abstract? I think the hits and the rhythm. Actually, now we're talking about it. I do need to fix some things in my arm.
The dancing stops, and both of them immediately can just shoot. Their like eyes can shoot over at you with this like very intense, angry glare.
I bet they like the music.
I don't think they do.
It immediately stops. I mean, I guess I will not do that tonight.
You can do that tomorrow.
Perhaps I shall do it tomorrow.
They continue their dance.
Sorry.
You shouldn't disturb
It's
them.
very slow.
You're the final watch, right?
I'm the final watch.
Fine. It's your
All alone.
No, I have my little dragon who has better perception than me.
Do we need to roll
Do we
perception?
need to roll anything?
Your watch goes by relatively uneventful.
Are they still dancing? Can I also dance?
Oh no.
You can attempt to.
I will attempt to dance near the tent.
Okay.
I don't want to intrude on their dance floor.
They don't seem to respond to you dancing.
My dragon is keeping the actual watch.
You dance and stay awake till sunrise. When the sun begins to rise and kind of like comes over the horizon, the figures and the music kind of just disappear and scatter into the etherealness as they have finished their dance for today. You have avoided pissing someone off.
You're so good at social interactions.
Well, yeah, you did.
We should be. Like, a lot of people have high charisma, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was like in a language
The
only
music,
I can
though,
speak.
Only
gives
you have
way
a minus
to
charisma,
a
right?
different sound.
Yeah.
A perpetual sound. Not that. You begin howling as
We
if
begin howling?
wind through an empty building. And it begins to just ring out throughout the entire space around you. And all of you, when you wake up, notice the same thing. This howling just perpetually exists in the background. Which now makes sense that they call it the Howling Waste.
I wanted to say that, yeah.
Oh,
That's why they
makes
call it
sense.
down.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I get it.
That's
clever.
Well, that's a nice story. I should write it down for us all.
You haven't yet?
No, I haven't yet.
I assumed you already had.
You all get ready with breakfast and until you hear in the morning, a little late at this point, a voice coming out from the tent. Are they gone yet?
Yes.
Is it safe?
Yes.
Okay.
It is.
And the tent kind of just disappears into the quarterstaff that he wields.
Before we leave, can I make like the one of the
If you
charges?
want, yeah. You have.
I have 10 charges, so.
There you go. If you have food for it, you
Yeah.
can do it. I'm gonna test, by the way, how that music was on stream, how it actually sounded after the game.
It
And-
was nice.
Well, yeah, for
To
us
hear
it was
the-
nice.
Yeah,
So,
for us at least.
so if it works, I'm gonna try and integrate just music through speakers again in the game, so we actually have some music.
Get a subwoofer here.
I like
No,
music
this
while
thing is a
playing.
microphone,
Yeah.
so we'll probably use that one.
Get a subwoofer in here.
You can get the 4D effect.
Ooh,
But you
That's
wanna
fun for the people below us.
you wanna make the hot pot?
Yes, I do.
Who rolls for that?
Here we go again.
Do you roll for that?
I think. Yes, I roll for that.
It's for up to 8 creatures, right?
Yes.
So all players get.
All players and Theodore if you
And
want.
the horse.
You'll take some free food.
I mean, the horses can take it too, I guess. Creatures. How many horses do we have?
War horse.
You have War Horse, and you have also
Jillian's
Angie's
and
horse.
Angie's horse.
So 3 horses.
Yeah.
Three,
The 5 of you and Theodore.
So that's
Oh,
9.
sorry, Theodore. The horses need to.
Since he came out way later.
Yeah.
No, I was
You
kidding.
should,
I
you
was
should.
kidding.
I mean, no, you can
Don't
give
give
it to
Warhorse
horses.
anything. He already has armor.
Yeah, no,
The
I would
horse.
give Warhorse.
So who?
anything.
Okay, rather than asking who does get it, who doesn't get it?
Warhorse.
War Horse doesn't get it.
Oh, why not war horse?
It's armored.
Because Jillian is better than Warhorse.
wait, what does the
I
hot pot
honestly
do
don't
again?
care who gets it.
Me too. Well, I do.
Well, can you explain what the hot pot does?
5.
Does it do?
Everyone gains 5 temporary hit points.
Ooh, I like them.
For
Ah,
how long do they last?
Until spent?
Doesn't say.
Until spent, I think.
Finish a long rest. So after finishing a long rest.
You can make one after finishing one.
No. Any remaining temporary hit points are lost when a creature finishes a long. So it stays even if you're having a watch.
Having what now?
If you're having a watch long rest and you
Yeah, you have to
keep a
finish the
watch.
long rest
Yeah.
and then they're gone.
Oh, yeah, but I do.
So everybody gets 5 temporary hit points.
Which may be good.
Exciting.
Why are you happy? You're above 70?
No.
You're
No, I have 64 plus 5 is 69.
Ooh,
Nice.
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 Yeah,
Nice,
69.
nice.
I like that one.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
oh yeah.
So, Zira last time rolled a was it D10 or D12?
A D10.
A D10 to figure out what happened. Seeing as Angie's not here today, we'll have to skip Angie and go to you, George. Go ahead and roll a D10 to see what you guys encounter
A D10.
next.
I will get to
Please
play
roll good.
roleplay Angie
Please.
this session though.
I don't know what that means on this
I have
roll.
permission
Yes,
to do a
same,
certain.
but
I
you
do
have
have
to roll
permission
good.
to do a certain thing.
Come on.
Don't roll shit.
What is shit?
Oh no, it's a 4.
it's a random
I
encounter.
don't know what
table.
that means.
It's a random
Me neither,
encounter
but it
table.
For shit.
couldn't even could be.
Well, maybe it's super good.
No,
Maybe
it's
it's
not.
fine.
You guys begin to travel
Yeah.
through the swamps.
Uh-huh.
The perpetual howling in the background. Here and there you spot some small critters, but nothing interesting to Theodore per se.
Yeah, I am looking out for like big tracks of.
Same, because we are on
Well-
the same horse.
Yeah.
This this first week, apart from the strange encounter you had the very first night that introduced you to the howling that continues throughout this week, you do not find anything this week.
4
Nothing.
means nothing.
Oh.
4 sucks.
Yeah, 4 is a bad roll.
Don't roll 4.
Yeah, don't roll 4. That is my turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't roll 4.
Roll something cool. Roll 6.
How are we gonna do that with the hot
It's a
pot?
D10, right?
The hot pot, the
6
temporary hit
less-
points are gone.
Yeah, no, those are
So
gone.
it goes day by day.
Well,
4 is just one that skips a week.
Yeah, so no, the 5 temporary hit points are gone.
So you're
Right.
back to 50, 60%.
entire
64.
week.
An entire week of nothing and just endlessly just going through this swampland, just the
And
howling
you're
kind of like
Theodore, why can't
crazes
we
you out.
find anything?
Theodore, we have an hourly rate edition.
I'm
Sure.
pretty sure we did not discuss such a thing. We discussed per creature. So let's keep some pep in the step and find
Tap in the
something.
step?
I
Yeah.
haven't found any tracks yet.
But I am sure we will.
We will.
You'll have to pay
Well,
It's
some.
a swamp,
It's
right?
a nice line
It should
for
be
your
teeming
song.
with
Tap in the step.
creatures.
To pay me warhorse money.
Bree,
Yeah, I'm wrong.
go ahead and roll a d10.
A 10.
Ooh, 10?
Oh, please let
kraken
that be
from the
a
ground.
dragon.
Yep.
It's all of them at the same time.
Just rolling up.
That
like,
means everything.
Entire list.
10 means something at least, instead of 4.
After marking a week that you didn't find anything,
whereabouts in the? Do we know
you
whereabouts
have
in?
no clue at the moment.
Oh, that's
Because
fun.
you're kind of like just aimlessly wandering without destination.
Did
If
we
there
find-
if there is a landmark, you might be able to.
We didn't find any landmarks, did we?
Not yet, no.
And the following day,
I'm pretty sure I've seen this tree already.
Are we going in circles?
We haven't seen that tree already, I swear.
You may be going in
circles.
I
as
have
the-
seen that stone. See, it has my initials in it because I
As
was
the
bored.
following day,
We should have maybe marked things where we were.
after a week of
I
not
write my
finding
name
anything.
on the stone.
The next day, you also don't find anything. So 8 days of nothing so far.
I write my name on the tree.
Okay. So Utzel, go ahead
and roll a d10.
to see if you can find something.
Can I just like add on to that every couple of minutes I will just like mark a tree.
Sure.
So we don't.
There's not a whole bunch of like trees
Well,
around.
just
There's a few here and there
Whenever
dotted
we
around.
find a tree, I'll mark it.
Yeah, a tree or a stone.
Yeah.
you just-
I graffiti it with things like 0 is here.
Ooh, right.
Oh, bless the
Because
tree.
they're all born
I'll just give a
There's
mark.
no doors here.
No, yeah, that's
D10, right?
shit.
D10.
And if there are, that's weird.
Just a random door.
That's not ominous
Welcome
at
to
all.
Merce.
Magical movement. Strangest location.
That's a 3.
A 3, okay.
True entrepreneur.
I also
You
That's
begin.
also
You
not
begin
so-
marking
It's
your
a warm
thing, the
outside.
trees and the rocks, and you guys travel for the day.
warm.
And the following day, you begin to travel again, and you're like, "Fuck! I know that tree. I know that rock. I know that rock." As the following day, you also do not find anything.
God.
For the record, I did not expect that you guys would do it like this.
8 days. So it's like 9 days of nothing?
9 days of nothing. Zira, go ahead and roll a d10 for us, please. And
Oh,
at this
baby.
point, the howling that is in the background kind of just fizzles away. Like sometimes you notice it if you wake up just now, or kind of haven't heard it in a second.
Perhaps nothing.
9, that's probably nothing.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's
think so.
probably nothing.
after 9 days, you're kind of becoming crazed of this just empty landscape. What'd you get?
A 9.
9. Roll d4 for me, please.
Oh!
That's just the amount of days you don't find anything.
Ah, 2. 2 days nothing.
Skip a week, skip 1 4 days, you lose per day. Number 10 is the best
Which one did you
because
get?
only lose 1 day.
2.
Okay.
He's so stupid.
This is all I have.
Okay.
Can't
You have
wait.
a lot of shit.
I have a lot of shit.
Okay. Okay.
What's your net worth?
You didn't find any landmarks, nothing strange, but Utsil, even after 9 days, is still keeping out an eye for tracks. And at one point, you don't spot a track, Utsil. But instead, you see what appears to be a vague, like bulbous shape in the soft floor of the swamps. You stumble upon a large area of peat, this like wood and other like compost that has been compressed into this like dirt-like substance. And after you see the one mound, and then in the distance you see this partial humanoid shape kind of just sticking out of the peat. You look around and you see about 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of these kind of like scattered around in this area you're heading through. What do you guys do?
What you're looking for, Theodore?
Yeah, Theodore. Doesn't look like anything we're looking for you.
Well, I was looking for living things to write all in my book, but I don't know what this is or who those are. Oh, Are they also ghosts? Or going to be ghosts?
Let's go closer but carefully.
Do we have to?
Well,
how
you
do
know
we
why we should get closer? Because if they are dead, they
Yes.
are no harm to you, and you can get a closer look without it's dangerous.
I'm pretty sure this is your job first, and if you figure it out, then
That's
I'll come.
we need
Of
to get
course,
closer.
But you understand my idea?
Carefully.
I'll stay on the cart.
If
It's
they're
the
dead,
rules of the cart.
something probably killed them. Or they died somehow.
Theodore stays at least 60 feet away from the bodies.
Let's just investigate what it
This
is.
this feels very familiar.
Bodies. I mean,
On
yes, we have
bodies.
certainly seen dead
No,
bodies.
you've seen dead bodies. You've made some.
Cause some bodies.
No, you
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
before you saw them like as a like from battlefields. Now here you see them like these have been here for at least a little bit because they've sunken into the bog of the swamp a little bit. But as Theodore stays away, who goes to investigate? And who does not?
I go to investigate.
So Zira and Utsil.
We'll take watch.
I will go investigate. I have the best investigation.
Well, you have the sheriff's star,
So you walk up. You begin to recognize these are humanoid-ish creatures. Just they're dead. What do you want to do with them?
I'm sending just Zera.
Zira and Utsil at the moment.
Okay. I was gonna say that.
I was
Theodore's about 60 feet away. I don't know how close the rest of you guys are staying.
Well, I'm in the chariot, I guess, then.
So 60
You stay
feet.
close to
Edge
Theodore.
a little forward and just look at
55.
Theodore's face and just
Please don't.
stay in the chariot.
Okay.
I'll first try to, because they're humanoid creatures, but
Mhm.
I'll first kind of try to look for more specifics.
Okay. Well, most of them are kind of like sunk away. You can't take a good look at them because they're like in the peat.
I take a better look at what I'm sinking into.
Yeah.
The peat is this like very old wood and other compost-like materials that have just been compressed into this like substance that's like as strong as dirt, basically. It is sometimes used as a fuel source. It's not like if you stand on it, you don't sink into it. It's a little soft, but
Okay, I will very, very carefully move a bit closer to the first humanoid.
I will follow you because I don't want you to go there alone.
because you're being careful, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Yeah.
You also careful?
Yeah.
Stealth check. Best way to represent being careful.
Guys, you should get stealthy.
Ah, yes! I'm so stealthy!
Two.
Oh my.
I'm very, very.
It's a natural
stealthy.
one.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
A natural 1.
Natural 2 for a 4.
That's pretty bad.
So we got a 1. Or
That-
what's your dex
That's
bonus?
why I'm saying
That's a
you
2.
should get stealthy
2?
from a distance.
And a 4. For a total of 6. For an average of 3.
Super stealth.
You hobble closer to these, like Utsil and Toe.
I'm too in awe with what's happening to
Yeah.
be actually careful.
But you get to one and you're like, okay, I'm not sinking away yet, so it's not quicksand. But this one's like face down in the thing, right? So you want to inspect it a little more. So you begin to carefully grab his body and kind of like turn it around so you can see the front of it. At which point, you kind of twist it, and you see the argillers it comes with before it kind of just reaches out towards you and just suddenly animates.
Whoa.
Excuse
I
you?
would like for all of you to roll for initiative.
Ah, lovely.
Oh, no.
Right.
I didn't expect
Hey, I
them
was
to do
writing. What
that.
are we rolling initiative for?
And the bodies turn out to be.
Oh wait, I need
undead
to
or
roll
something.
2
Oh,
times.
Oh no.
Where's
I roll
Oh,
shit.
this is my good natural 20. Ooh. Let's roll for
Wow!
initiative.
Amazing!
Wow, you. Is it with advantage?
Natural 20!
I'm also rolling for
Woohoo!
Right. Well, then one of you roll equally shit.
That's Angie, right?
Well, I was like, I'm gonna represent Zira with the same color die.
That makes sense.
So Angie rolls better than Zira.
That's new.
So then why didn't you use the white dice for it?
Because I already grabbed that die before I was like, oh wait, I need to differentiate the die. Zira's green.
That's true.
Give me a moment.
If I had the red one, I would use it for Angie.
So, lots of undead. Does anyone of us have something for undead?
Fireball.
Well, you have something
I have
clever
fireball.
for undead, right? Or no?
Nothing special, I'll be honest. Don't have turn on that.
Oh,
This is what happens if you don't know
that's stupid.
what you guys are gonna roll.
Why is that stupid? I can get back spell slots instead.
Well, I can't wait until I get magical secrets.
I mean, you gave up your turn
Pass
undead
without
for
trace.
other stuff.
Without doubt, and the other, I don't know. Yes. Maybe blind
So.
or something.
No worries.
That's
No
Angie
worries.
knows fireball.
That is true. Will that help?
Yeah, maybe.
We'll see.
Don't know.
I'll just punch them. That's my answer.
That's
for
a
everything.
pretty good. That's a pretty good
That's
answer.
an answer for everything.
Yeah,
Punch
just
them.
punch them.
I mean, I like your philosophy. So
I mean, if you punch them and they don't move anymore, then you have one.
then that's how you win.
Yeah, go
And that's
cast
how you win.
fists.
That's how winning is done.
You punch them until they stop moving.
The grind never stops.
We also have.
Keep on going.
I love that there's no
Yeah.
name for this spell.
Should I get light and pass without trace? Those are good
What
spells.
spell?
Pass without a
I don't
trace
know
is
how
not really
wonderful
good
spell.
right
She
now.
didn't put the name of it
No,
here.
no, right
And-
now, but
It would have been good, like, before we went to check on the bodies.
I think
Yeah,
pass out of face
that
would be
is
very
Centralic
useful
Sphere.
for us.
in general,
But
when
I don't
get
think she
magical
has that
secrets, I can
anymore. I
just
think she
get-
switched it out.
And-
Oh, you mean like that?
Yeah.
Can't you pick pass without a trace?
Oh yeah,
no,
she's
not right
probably
now. Because that's a ranger spell or a druid
Okay.
or something.
So
I mean, I could just do the
We'll
same
put
we did
George
back then
and
with
Theodore
the
inching
polymorph
closer over
into
there.
Big Ape.
Mm-hmm.
That's Theodore. That's me.
we have Syrah next to Utsil
You're doing great over there,
in the
guys.
bog, and Jumbury are kind of like in between. You guys over there.
Aren't you also on horses still?
So there's one in front of
Uh,
you.
I share the horse with Angie, and you share the horse with Bree, so
I mean, they could still be on the
they could
horses.
still be on
Yeah.
it.
No, the horses are in the back.
Horses are not in combat right now.
No.
I will.
All
I heard you.
My funny reference.
Funny reference. Funny.
I
Okay,
just get it now.
so
Wow.
that took a long while.
Yep. I'm not that bright at the moment.
Kind of disappointed.
Right, let's open up the battle cam here.
Yep.
There we go. So. Move this a little bit more that direction. Yeah, there you go. Can you move it a little bit more?
I mean, I can move it a lot more too.
Ain't nobody can tell me nothing.
It's not really moving that way.
That's okay. So initiatives 25 to 20.
22 for a natural 20.
22
It
for
wasn't a
Bree.
3, but it wasn't much better.
Bree with a natural 20.
Mm-hmm. First one of the session.
20 to 5.
20 to 5!
20 to 15.
Well, if we're gonna go that
15 to 10.
I have 10.
Seriously? Guys.
we can go back to that 5, please.
Hold on one
I have
second.
a 10.
Why are you
You have
all
10?
shit at initiative?
Okay.
I don't have a shit. I have a +2.
Because
Yeah, I also have a
I
plus
just
2.
am.
I rolled an 8.
I just also am very bad.
Can't help it. It's, I get what I get.
So with a 10. 10 to 5.
9 for Angie.
Angie with 9.
I mean, I got a 6. I'm pretty sure your plus is not better than mine. Lee's a 7.
And I have a 7.
So I have a 6.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, Angie with 9.
Pretty good.
Both of you have 7?
No, I have
No.
7.
7?
I don't have a modifier on that one.
Don't have a dex.
What the?
I don't have a dex. I don't need it. Never needed a dex.
7. And then
Which doesn't need to be speedy.
George, what did you get?
6.
Okay.
6. Wow.
Judge me.
I am.
I noticed.
I can.
Which is why I said don't judge me.
Alright.
Oh wait.
So,
Put that wrong. Well.
top of the round.
Yeah.
We have these.
I'm assuming.
Assuming that's me.
Yes.
I'm assuming
We
it's
go from
me.
bottom up.
Bottoms up.
Yes.
Yeah, I can still
Ah.
can't handle that you're
3.
putting me over there.
Not my
I
problem.
want to do it though.
I don't, because then I'm gonna get the initiative wrong. Then we're gonna go from bottom to top.
This part of the council
Yeah.
agrees with this way.
Yeah.
Yes, this part of the council indeed agrees.
Yeah.
The council has spoken.
Council has spoken.
I'm sure.
I don't want to be racist, but yeah.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
What?
I mean,
Hey, if
Hold on.
why do you want to do everything from right to left instead of from
It's
left
from
to right?
left to light.
Okay, I was
From
about
left
to
to
say,
right for
like,
him.
be careful what you're gonna say next.
I'm not saying anything next. I'm saying what I'm gonna do on my turn.
At least you're not gonna be racist on your turn.
That's a good
I'm glad you're not gonna
Yeah.
be racist.
That's a good thing.
I would hate to have to hate you.
Okay.
I'm
Bree, top of the round. What do you want to do?
Well, as a bonus action, I use my boots to duplicate on
Yeah.
myself. So, yeah, you know. So when creatures want to attack me, I also have opportunity attack. They have disadvantage, and otherwise I have to roll to
Yeah,
see if
so-
they hit me.
You kick him.
I do.
These 3 versions of you begin to
Yep.
appear. By the way, note down how many versions there are.
You can use these stars,
No, that's for you if you cast Bless.
which I will not.
Okay.
Probably.
Well, I have 3, 2, or 1 duplicate,
Maybe I
so
will.
I have 1 extra minion free, so we can put her aside. But yeah.
There's 3 of
You
you.
don't have rings to like.
There's 3 of you. Not 3. 3 is
You
going
don't
to
have
be
3 rings.
You don't have 3.
Yeah,
Don't
that's what I
tempt
mean.
him,
I mean,
he does have.
I have 3 rings. This is not going to be easy. Alright, bonus action.
Yeah.
3, or there's 4 Breeze now.
Yeah, and I can see the
4
one.
Breeze now.
I can, yeah, 4 breeze.
Amplifies the sound.
Yep.
Oh no.
And there's, I can see the one in front of me behind the bush, right?
Yeah.
I want to cast Vicious Mockery on him.
Actually, you're short. Yeah. Look, there's only 3. Hey, Vicious Mockery, what do you say?
I say something, and it's, wait, I have 3 duplicates, okay, so it's repeated 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, you're just a coward, don't hide behind the bush, and I just hit them.
It's a 14, which I think is a fail.
It's a fail, because it's a
There
16.
you go ahead and roll for damage. As you yell this out to him, it just kind of looks over to you.
That's 5 plus 3 is 8 psychic damage.
8 psychic damage.
So that's my turn. Do I stay there? Yeah, I do.
Let's see. After Bree, you begin to notice, by the way, that these figures, these undead,
Mm-hmm.
are kind of like their bodies seem to have the same like very. They still have their skin on it. It's just pulled very taut against their skeletal figure. It seems the same darkish brown coloration as the wood-like floor below you.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them, you can also, 2 of them specifically, you can kind of make out some markings on the face.
Which 2?
I would say that'd be this one and that one. They seem to have these strange markings across them. You also see on some of them that they have sustained previous wounds. Like you see indents and cuts and stuff like that.
Do we recognize those markings?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
After the debris, though, I still didn't make. It is Theodore's turn. Who's the layer?
Thank God.
Theodore will be kind. That's a good idea. And he'll cast Mirror Image on you, George. I got a lot of rings, don't worry.
Wait, there's so many of me. You can do it on other people.
Please don't speak.
Wait.
Bing, 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 bing.
Ping, ping, ping.
I'm pretty sure at least you can cast on other people, right?
Bing,
You
bing,
can
George
do
things.
It's touch.
I don't know.
It's
I
not
don't
self.
know.
right?
I'm sure about
finding it out.
It's just,
That's-
I think it is self because I just
We'll
looked it
find
up.
out. Otherwise, you'll do something else. Ah, it's a range of self. Instead, that doesn't happen.
He'll do them himself.
Nope. He touches you and you disappear.
Ah, invisible.
I'm lost.
You're
He banished me.
That would be something.
You turn invisible. Good luck.
Wait, what?
You will stay in the cart. Okay. After Theodore, Utzel, and Angie's on deck.
Ooh. Right. So this one tried to attack like Zero, right?
It tries to, yeah.
Yeah. So while it's reaching out to Zero, I'll try to punch it in the face so it misses her.
Yeah, try to like push it back.
Yeah, push it back.
That's George.
They're both dwarves.
Yeah, so
That's racist!
Okay, let's stop with that shit, shall we?
this one looks really different, George. Really do.
I do.
Look at that big.
Still, they have another skin tone.
It's an attack roll.
Yeah. No, I was looking. I was
Well,
thinking what
that's
Trip
weird.
Attack did it again. I don't have a card.
Trip attack.
Yeah.
It pushes it down.
Yeah, if I hit, right?
If you hit, you can use one superiority die to get it down, and he has to make a PC or he has to make a check or
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Wait.
Trip
attack.
First, I'll bonus action rage.
Right? Bonus action rage.
I'm looking it up for you.
Yeah.
Trip attack. You add superiority,
Oh, right, you don't have the card.
and if the target is smaller, it must make large or smaller. It must make strength saving throw. On a failed save, you knock the target prone.
You hit the creature.
When you hit it, yeah.
So I'll do a reckless attack against it.
Okay.
That's it's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
For this is just with my gauntlet, so that's 3 plus 10 damage, and I'll try to trip it.
Huh?
Try to knock it down on the ground.
It has to make a strength saving throw, and your maneuver save DC is 16. 8 plus your proficiency plus your strength or dex.
Natural 1. It tries to come out from the bog and you just
Nice.
punch it back into its grave.
And then I'll punch it again. Try to
for it.
punch it again.
With advantage.
Then the face is kind of like
Yeah.
caved in at
You
this
already
point.
have advantage. Yeah. Oh, just so close.
That's yeah, more than that's 24. Yeah.
Hits.
For 13 damage.
13 damage. You kind of like, you kind of like slam through the chest cavity, just in there. Pull your hand out, like there's a bunch of peat on your arm. It's like kind of like darkened. How much damage was that?
13.
Yeah.
So in total it's 23 damage.
Right. That one's prone.
I want to see.
After that, Angie. She moves it up 1 square more. She could get all of them.
Like this?
Yeah, because this one's
She could
currently
get
out.
0.
No, if she moves 1 forward,
There.
so she
She
just
gets
misses
0.
0 and hits all 3 of them.
But you can also hit.
Oh, let's do it! Fireball!
I mean, you
So-
wear a shirt for it.
I mean, yeah, that sounds gay. I'm in.
Okay, first that one, natural 1.
Nope.
Then this one, natural 1. What the fuck?
How bad are you rolling?
Really bad. 9.
It's 3 natural ones.
Oh,
Which-
nice.
Which becomes, for the record,
A natural 1?
An 8.
Oh,
So
Wait.
we're all zeros.
No.
love
2 or
this.
0.
Yeah, 0. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you hit that with fire. They fail. Go ahead and roll 8d8 damage. I'm assuming it's a 3rd level spell. So.
88, yes.
86,
okay.
right?
Oh, sorry, yeah, 86.
86. Well,
88.
I only
Here.
have
88.
7, so I need 1 more.
Oh, 1.
So you'll get
You have 7.
Yeah, I have lots of dice.
Oh, okay.
86, yeah.
I can also get
different
my other 7 sets from here, but
Yeah, I have 7 as well.
I have 10 total. 11 actually.
Wait, there's so many dice.
You need them. Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
I
You
mean,
need 3 at most.
But you have
18.
you need to get the pick.
18 points of fire damage.
Okay, 1 sec.
Yeah, you do.
18 points of fire damage?
Yeah, I
Makes
rolled
you
lots
feel
of
like-
3s.
Other colors and
Let's
stuff.
see. That is
I mean, you
18
can.
points.
I'm not saying it's bad, but
Or actually, 18 points.
you don't
Uh,
need it.
Please give us your opinion in the chat. Is 1 set of dice enough, or do you need to get more every time?
More.
what does the council think?
Every.
I,
That
th-
doesn't
I
count,
think
so-
I think 3 is a good amount.
I think 4.
I think every character needs its own set.
Yep,
Hmm.
same.
I don't.
And I have even sets for characters to develop.
Alright, so you. Angie sets the entire place ablaze. These things, partially made out of that beat like shit, kind of like burst into flame. That deals a lot of damage to them.
Yay!
More than you'd expected. Sadly, where did you put it again?
Everything is ablaze, isn't it?
Yep.
It's all peat.
It's next to me.
It's on
yeah,
fire.
You did say peat,
Yeah,
so,
so-
that's just like
Fire here, fire here.
Yes!
Fire in
That's
this
not a good
space,
thing,
this
Zara.
space.
Nah, this is
we're
perfect.
in the middle of it.
It's
All
going
this
to
sh-
spread.
It's
Yeah.
going to spread.
This shit is on fire.
Invisible, the fire
We'll
will
be
not see.
fine. Yeah, the fire will not see George.
Well, to be fair, it's a lot of it was also like wet peat, but yeah, no, there's just fire here now.
Cool.
I love that.
These guys are on fire.
Thank you.
Wet peat.
I appreciate that. I'm glad Angie could use
So-
Fireball once again.
And the entire place is in flames. So, after Angie just setting half the swamp in fire, what does Zero do?
I'm gonna shoot that one
With what?
with random magic.
Right. We fling it at this one?
Yeah.
Is that an attack roll?
Yep,
In that case, it's with disadvantage.
I can live with that.
Why is it?
Because there's an enemy within 5 feet while you're making a ranged attack.
It's still alive.
Yeah, it's not dead. No, I didn't
Oh.
put it down like that
Just
because
prone.
you
Ah.
knocked it prone and then
That's
you dealt
sad.
23 damage to it. It didn't kill it.
No, okay.
That's
Otherwise it would be off
A
the
10.
metal map, I
A
guess.
10?
I mean,
10 does not hit.
yeah, that's
So-
what I feared.
Flies by, no effect.
Can
Anything else?
can I just roll to see what it would be?
After your turn.
Oh,
Is it-
that was my turn.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for that. After Zira, it is George's turn.
But, well, if it is fire, doesn't it set something ablaze like further down?
Up fire.
No, I mean if the ball of random magic is fire,
Would
would
set
it
like
set
a little small piece of fun,
It would have been cold damage.
No.
like a little freezing puddle there.
Yeah.
It'll be gone in like 10 minutes.
Right now, I also think that people that are following the stream also would agree with me that it would be
I don't
logical
think
to do
so.
it from left to right because they are seeing it from the battle cam and from this cam.
You know what the downside is? If I go in the wrong order, people are going to be more mad about it. So
Yeah.
Like I said,
It's for
this side of the council has spoken in favor for the DM.
Yeah.
I love the council. if they
I hate the DM.
if they go in for my so
It's just from
George-
right to left. It
George,
doesn't
what do you
matter.
wanna do?
What shall I do? It already looks pretty fucked.
Well, you
a lot
can't
happened.
you can't see most of this like easily. You like
Well, I
you
know
can
it's
kind of see move some
smoke.
things.
I know it's.
It's
being-
all on fire.
I know what's happening there.
Well, you can guess that some things might be on fire.
Also, for some reason, I'm invisible. I don't know why that is. So, I think I'll take Warhorse here.
Theodore fucking perishes.
And then we just fucking die. You just get a hobble and we.
The sea.
That's so beautiful.
Alright.
Then,
Beautiful.
Get out the card, I'm assuming.
yes, I will
Okay.
get out the card. I'll get a little bit like here, but I'm stealth any. Well, I'm not stealth at all.
You're just invisible.
actually that's. I would go here then.
Okay.
Then I question it. Okay, I could do that. So I want to bless
Ah.
because I have some.
You have the things now.
I have to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, don't worry, Bree doesn't inspire anyone. Just because she has.
Let it bless.
Oh, see? You get a star.
I'm his favorite
Go
star.
let it bless.
No,
I mean,
that's
they're
not
all the
stick.
same.
No, I'm his
And-
favorite.
Okay.
Angie will get
Oh
a
wait, you
bless.
forgot to
Alright.
bribe us a bit of this.
Actually, is Zero within range? Is Zero within 30 feet? I think so,
5,
maybe.
10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
Guess it a second.
You can do it.
So you are no longer invisible.
I am
Yeah.
double blessed.
I honestly, I didn't know what I was gonna do with that invisibility anyway.
But you are concentrating on this. So you guys have the stars. I'm not going to give you guys rings just to kind of keep the amount of rings down. But remember that you have less because you have a star now.
I have 2 stars.
Why is
There you
this
Are you?
sticky?
Are you
Oi.
pointing the middle finger?
That's your action. Anything else, George?
No, I would do like this. Yeah.
I guess I'll sort of cover this part, sort of zombie thing, and maybe do like a little. Bing,
No,
bing,
it
bing.
looks like a mustache.
So that's it.
It doesn't really.
Let's see. After George, it is the enemy's turn.
He's also rolled like shit.
Yep.
They rolled a 5, which made it a 4.
That's really good.
These ones are on fire. This one's gonna go 5, 10 feet up to Bree.
They're on
Yeah, that's
fire.
fun.
This one's gonna go 5, 10, 15 up to Angie. This one is gonna go 5, 10, 15 up to Zira. Because Angie set the thing on fire, could Angie roll a d6 3 times, please? First for this one. Go ahead and roll a d6.
Right.
Because it's on
1.
fire. Okay, that suffers a bit of damage, which does hurt. Again, it does more than you expect it to do. This one.
5.
That one is suddenly looking really bad.
Good.
And that one?
1.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, that was rough, buddy.
Yeah.
Also, here's your die back.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
So,
Oh,
Come on.
Well,
you shouldn't throw
was
it
a
like
little
that.
I
aggressive.
love throwing stuff.
That was a little
That's
aggressive.
your goal.
Where
Yeah,
is
that's
it?
true.
somewhere.
Now it's gone.
It's gone.
This
I'll buy you
one
a new D6.
will go there.
Well, it's
and
just
this one
like
will go
a
5,
regular die.
Yeah, but
15,
oh,
over there.
I'll get you a pink one.
This one gets up.
You don't get me a pink.
So,
I'll get you also a pink one.
Come at me, bro. Attack me. You can't
Do you
hit
also
me.
want a pink D6?
Level.
Or do you want the blue one?
so Angie.
I'll get everyone a pink D6.
Okay, I need Angie. I need Bree. I need everyone except for Theodore because he's not. No, everybody except for Theodore and George because they're both not being targeted. To make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of them on me.
Yeah, you,
I
you
didn't
didn't see that. They just
No.
teleported behind you. They're like,
Yeah.
well,
no,
let's
okay.
see.
Motion
So
better.
wait, you guys
Okay.
wait for a second. So first Angie, what did Angie get?
Right, that's why I'm rolling for now. What the fuck? What's a wisdom? Oh my god, shame on you, girl. Oh, that's a 5.
5. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl.
You could be better.
So Andrew rolled a
Yep,
5.
it's better.
Then
I'll bet.
Bree.
Well, I'll be honest, it's 12.
That is a success.
Ah.
I can feel you
Oh,
though.
sorry,
So
just
Angie
don't have
is
to roll like
frightened.
shit.
Oh wait, I forgot to add bless.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
me
right,
too.
yeah, you're blessed, guys.
I'm sorry, I forget what
But
was
You have a
still-
star.
You have a
God
star- you
damn
have
it.
two
Still.
stars.
Yeah, I have two.
Still, though.
It's a D4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cherry,
Yes,
still though,
it's a
if
D4.
it's a
Yeah.
D4,
Well, then it's still 7.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Maximum
It's
could be
still
a
really
9.
good.
9
Yeah.
still wouldn't.
Who knows how low the DC
Yeah.
is?
No, it's a 10, I think.
So
Oh, yeah, okay, well,
Or
well,
five.
So what if it's
Angie
Oh,
failed is
wow.
frightened. Bree succeeds. George didn't have to make one. Zira, go ahead and make 2.
I'm
Oh.
never frightened.
I had
no wait, 2.
23 then.
That's it for okay. Make another one.
Another one.
Being targeted by
Bites
2
the
different
dust.
individuals.
I wasn't thinking about that song. Ooh, that's. I was
That's
thinking about DJ Khaled.
20. Dirty
You
20.
are not frightened. Utsul, go ahead and roll 2 wisdom saving throws.
That's rough, buddy.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Snake eyes.
I rolled snake eye.
Oh.
Double ones.
That's well, in total that's a 4.
Okay, 4.
Let's just do
And the other one?
work.
That's 19.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
no, wait.
Because of the 1, you're still frightened.
17.
So you're frightened of one of them. And
Which one?
Angie is frightened. I'll say this big one behind you.
No, sure.
Alright.
It teleported behind me.
It would
All
be
of
weird
them-
if it was the skinny one you would
Full
be
attack?
frightened of.
I mean, it did teleport behind me.
Yeah, the
First, against Angie, she will be attacked as it reaches out with its fist for a 12 to hit.
Oh wow, that
Yeah.
does it.
Shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I shield that?
Yes, you can shield.
You have a
I will
spell
do it.
slot and reaction.
Fucking.
Yeah, I have the spell
Fucking
slot and I have the
easy.
reaction. So
Combo.
where is shield?
So do it.
Yeah, but I'm looking for it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Angie is not hit by the attack.
Yep.
Bree.
Yeah.
That is going to be a 13 on you.
Wait, okay.
Is
How does this work? Because I haven't had mirror image yet. Is it?
Does it hit?
13 doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit.
Then don't
yeah.
worry about it.
Okay. So
Um,
when
If it hits,
only if
you
it hits.
roll.
if
and
it hits my AC, would have to roll for
Yeah.
it. Okay. Yeah.
And if you roll above something, then it hits your
Utsul.
mirror.
Okay.
2 attacks your way.
And if I roll below
Both with
something, it hits
advantage.
me.
But I
Yeah,
reckless,
okay.
so
Yeah. So first
Would've been.
attack is going to be a 20.
that hit.
The other attack is going to be a 24.
Also hits.
Okay.
We don't have
You're
the
piñata
other.
today. Poof, poof.
We don't have the other temporary hit points anymore, right?
Not anymore. Not after the most of you lost them during the wyvern fight.
Yep.
No, I figured.
Okay.
That was
But you
a nice
still had
fight.
temporary hit points, right?
Yeah.
You got to write off 10 of those.
No, I still have 7.
One turned into a
Yeah.
horse.
But you lost 10 of those because you guys have been traveling and nothing happened.
I still have
Like that.
7.
Oh wait, then I still have 9.
It was an odd fight.
Let's see. Utsul, you suffer 8 points of bludgeoning damage
Have to 4.
after 4, as well as 13 points of necrotic damage after 6. And I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Also, if it's all temporary hit points that it hit.
Yep.
Dang. Constitution?
Hit points isn't a shield.
That is 26.
Alright, that succeeds. The second attack, you suffer 7 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 3, as well as 13 points of necrotic damage, half to 6. I need to make another Constitution saving throw.
Alright. That is 11.
Still
Alright.
working.
Keep in mind that you cannot regain any hit points at the moment.
I haven't lost any.
No, but you can't regain. You can't regain any either.
Right, smart ass, but that's not what I said.
You little shit.
I haven't lost it.
Zira.
Just wait.
Yes.
2 attacks towards you.
Okay.
One is going to be a 22. The other is a 14.
Well, the 22 hits. The 14 also hits.
Oh, okay. In that case, you suffer 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 11 points of necrotic from the first attack. And you suffer 10 points of necrotic or bludgeoning damage from the second.
And over there states Bree. But
Minus.
why Angie and
There was
Bree?
10 again,
It
right?
should
Mhm.
be Angie and
Then,
Bree
yes.
or Angelina and Brianna.
And 8 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Because Brianna's
As
her
all
real
of
name.
most of you, like one punches to Angie, just hits the shield. The
I
other
don't
one
know.
swings wildly at Bree, misses. Utsul gets hammered for a second, and Zira gets
I don't know why
punched a
that's the
bunch.
case.
Well, That's 7 times
Probably
their
didn't
hit
think
points
about
is
that.
gone now.
Top of the round, Bree, what do you want to do? It's still on fire in front of you.
Bree is wondering why it's not Brianna.
Yeah, I'm wondering why you put Angelina and Brie instead of Angie and Brie or Angelina and Brianna. That's just a general wondering of mine.
That's her bonus action.
That's her bonus
So
action.
that's my vicious mockery to the DM.
That's her action.
George, but you forgot the Wayland's Jr.
Yeah.
Didn't fit.
Yes,
It would have made it too small.
It
You
George
should have had
Wayland
like a
Jr.
little.
it should fit.
Of the
What do you want to do?
It's
Instead of
not
Mark,
it's
yeah.
George Wayland Jr. of the Soulforge.
Yeah.
I
Instead
have
of
a
the one
vote
in
to
front
bring
of
to the
me.
council.
I want to cast Peril Sprite as a bonus action, and I want to stab the one in front of me.
Alright, because you have 3 white rings for the mirror image, we'll have a
White.
yellow ring
Yeah.
for Veil Sprite's concentration.
That's
I can
great.
also use this white.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
It's a 9 plus 7 is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Yay! Nice. Okay,
Oh.
2d8. Come on, baby. Make me proud. That's an 8. Plus 4 is 12 hit points of magical piercing damage.
12 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1 sec. As you hit it, you swipe through it, and a bit of the like peat that's on fire just kind of sputters your direction. You suffer 2 points of fire damage.
Oh, okay.
I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
It did look awesome though.
It did look awesome. Like a bit of like fire just kind of
This is
sprayed
like a
in one
normal
direction.
constitution saving throw, not a concentration.
This is for concentration, yeah.
Ooh, ooh.
Because you got hit with fire. Because you
forget
hit something
the
that's
less.
on fire.
Don't
Oh,
forget
right!
less.
These dice.
That's an 18 plus 2 plus 1, that's a 21.
You remain. You keep concentration.
Remain conscious.
That's your action.
That's also something. Bonus
And your
action
bonus
also.
action. Do
Yeah.
you want to move?
No.
Okay.
Let's stay right
Uh,
where I am.
After Bree, Theodore. Theodore standing high and mighty on his
Where I am.
chariot.
His chariot?
His chariot.
Look at his eyes.
You want to rent?
Steak eyes.
He will
Cost extra.
be useful.
Will he now?
I mean,
Yeah.
he doesn't
Oh.
have to be useful. He can just.
No, he'll attempt to be useful.
Don't make me invisible.
He casts Mage Armor on himself.
So
That's not too bad. No,
I guess.
That's his action,
Could
and
be-
then he
could be
will
worse.
hide as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
That's a 4. So everyone can still see him peeking out from the cart.
So well done.
He's in a chariot.
I should get my
So what do you want to do?
because,
And zeros on
or
deck.
something.
I have a,
No,
I have
Angie's
a
No, Angie's on
wacky plan. I'm
Oh.
gonna.
See, they're important for the order.
I'm gonna. Yes. So I will make 2
See?
charged
You put them
attacks,
from left to right instead of
like
right to
from
left.
the gauntlets, on the one that. How bad is they?
All of them, except for the one behind you, are looking really bad.
Just an idiot.
Wait, they didn't get hit, right?
I'd argue most of them.
Uh,
are bad.
I mean,
This one is fine, and this one is fine. These are not looking fine.
Yeah. So I want to make 2 charged attacks against that one,
Alright? For the one that you've already punched into the bog.
or at least one of them, and see how it does. And if
Sure.
he's still alright, I'll do
Go ahead
make
and
a
make
second one
the first attack.
with reckless.
Go for it. And we don't have to remove the ring. You are frightened though, so
So yeah, that's
They're spooky,
yeah, that's.
but they're still blessed.
disadvantage, which makes it a straight roll.
Yeah. That is
Oh wait, sorry, I made a mistake. That would have been bad for you guys. I figured that out now. Haha, good that I did that before anybody who was really affected got affected. Let's see.
What happened then?
Every time they take damage, take damage.
So what fucked one?
Oh, it's by 5 or more. I failed to look at that. Don't worry about it. Wait, what did you roll again for the saving throw? You rolled double ones, right?
on the first one, yeah.
In the second, Well, the first one was the one you failed. The second one you succeeded. Well, what is the total for that?
That was.
Is it above 6?
No, it was wisdom, right?
Wisdom.
2, 4. It's 4.
You, for the duration of this, are paralyzed. And you, on the other hand, is not.
Ah,
Because you rolled too low.
never
So
mind.
you're like, I'm gonna punch it! Yeah, it's scary.
But I'm not reckless anymore, I guess.
You're not reckless anymore.
You do have to move the ring.
I will do it at some time. Let's see. Sorry, so after that, Angie, who is also frightened.
Yes.
Don't know.
But not too low. Not yet.
Okay.
Angie is frightened, so she will do the most sensible thing I can imagine any frightened person do, and that is disengage.
Right, she disengages. Where does she go?
Makes sense.
I feel like the most sensible option and direction to go is towards Warhorse.
Okay. She goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. She can make it
More
over
like
there.
that way. Mm-hmm.
Over there.
And as a bonus action, she will do, because she's still useful, cast spiritual weapon.
Right?
It's not gonna hit, but
The spiritual dagger appears because it's still broken. Where does it go?
It goes there.
Yeah.
it's the broken sword of
The
Lord of
next
the Rings.
ally does have 1d4 extra to hit. Does it also count for spiritual weapons, or is it?
Because the ally makes the attack.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So it's 1d4
Go ahead and make an
extra.
I don't know.
You can
How,
add-
I don't remember.
Because
what
of
the name
Barrel's
was.
pride, and I
Where
hit it.
is
Well, first an attack roll.
Then you
We'll get to the
the
damage.
Okay. That's one.
It gains 1d4 to the attack roll.
Oh, nee, first of
Yes.
all,
Yeah.
which is
And by the way,
Blessed.
oh, 0's on deck. So you're blessed as well, and you get a bonus on the attack roll equal to 1d4 from Barrel Sprite. So 1d20 and 2d4.
okay. That is 18, 19, 22.
22 hits.
Yeah, good.
Go ahead and roll 1d8 and add her charisma modifier plus 5.
8. That's 6.
I mean, 6 points of damage is still 6 points of damage to it. Let's see, that's that one. 6 points?
6 points.
Okay, it's looking really bad, but with that, it is still there. After,
Oh, the fire deals damage to the.
if only it could be damaged.
Yeah.
Zira, what does Zira want to do?
Zera, what does Zera want to do? Zera wants to.
Skedaddle.
Zera's not frightened.
Not fair.
Because she's an idiot.
That's also true.
Fireball on herself.
This is suddenly Lord's Fireball cast centered on herself.
It's good that Zera doesn't have fireball.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Yes, that is a good thing.
It's such a good thing.
Oh, with a random loot drop, a wand of fireball.
Oh no. What a fireball. Yes, fireball at will.
Okay.
Like 3 times or something. That's still a lot.
It's still a lot.
Okay, no. Yeah. I'm deciding which one I wanna
The one that's-
smack in their face.
Oh
The
my
one that's
God,
on fire or the one that's not on fire?
we could even give Zera fireball.
Don't do it.
Why are you thinking about it?
Stop thinking about
With
it.
a glyph of warding.
No, stop it.
Sure, we could give things.
I can't move that far.
You can have a book.
If you move the book, then...
True.
You can, if you
Uh,
cast it,
it-
it has to stay within 10 feet. Before you cast it.
Because I will have disadvantage on any attack roll, right? Because they're near me. That's it.
If you're making a ranged attack roll, yeah.
Yeah.
You would have a straight roll against that one, I guess.
Just get
Depends
out of
if
there.
for...
Oh, no, wait,
pack
I'm-
it has to
I
be-
would
no,
have
never
a
mind.
straight roll against that
Incapacitated.
one.
Yeah.
He's only
maybe.
paralyzed. He'll get surrounded. He'll get, pinyated up a little.
And not be able to be healed.
It's a minor detail. You were like, last time you said you were like, oh, don't even lose that point.
What is
Well,
it?
I wasn't paralyzed then.
I know I will have a straight roll against that one.
Okay, so you're attacking that one?
Now I'm gonna go for a disadvantage. I just wanted to annoy you.
I mean, not only me, they're waiting on their turns.
Yeah.
It's not like I can do much at the moment.
Oh wait.
That's true. That's true.
I'm still blessed.
Wait.
I had a good plan, but it.
Sorry.
You are frightened by that one, right?
Yes.
That's the one I am attacking.
Right?
Wait, do I have double disadvantage?
No.
No, that doesn't exist.
Okay, wait.
Silver
It's
bar.
again a straight roll.
And that's silvery barbs.
It's a straight
We
roll.
don't
Then.
get more that. More.
Well, if I have double
30.
disadvantage, then having advantage still makes it a disadvantage.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll.
yeah, yeah.
You're also blessed.
Yeah, that's no. That is 12 plus 8, so
number.
that's
Hits. Don't worry, that hits.
yeah, 20.
Total
Okay,
of 20 hits.
okay.
For little
Where?
balls.
Oh fuck! I didn't open it.
Was that a disadvantage roll by that?
No, because Utsel is next to it.
Yeah, but Utsul's incapacitated.
Yeah,
He's
but
not a
it's-
threatening ally. Is that important for pack tactics?
I
Often that's important. For example, I know it's important for sneak attack.
let me check because it.
Right.
Well, is paralyzed, incapacitated?
It
So
just
incapacitated
says
is a
one of your
different
allies
status.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm
when you
pretty
are
is
sure.
within
paralyzed,
20
you're
feet of the ally.
incapacitated.
Yeah,
Oh,
isn't
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so you have to roll
Good to know.
again.
Roll
I
again.
didn't know it.
That's a battle
That's
roll,
higher.
so it's still.
Still hits, no worries. But it was a...
I forgot to open my my gun, so let me open my gun real quick.
Sure.
I forgot that I wanted to.
I'm
use-
assuming, George, you know what you want to do.
Take your
Yeah.
time.
Do what you want to do. I'll. It's just acid damage. I
Well,
do.
no, we're waiting for your turn first.
Yeah.
We're waiting for you.
That's why we're
I'm-
taking turns.
I'm looking for.
I mean, she does have to do 2 characters, which are both spellcasters.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, she opted for it, for the record.
I want to do the French accent, and he didn't even let me roleplay.
Ah,
But it's fine because we still have a battle.
do you know what the boots do yet?
It.
What's the boots do?
What they do though?
I mean, did you read it?
Yeah, I read it.
What the boots do? What the boots do?
Is it more effects?
It is shared to me, so why is it not here?
First one in the end one.
He's not upgraded yet, right?
No.
That is just one. It's an
Oh,
attack
it
roll
is.
for 1d12 plus your intelligence modifier.
You can move.
Well, but I had a certain
Yes,
upgrade that
ah.
gave it. I thought more damage.
It hadn't
Oh,
done
that's
the
why
upgrades
that's
yet.
disadvantage.
I have.
Because you can.
No, I haven't
they have
put
this
the
stuff
last
in the-
upgrade in yet.
Okay.
It has
Then-
3 upgrades
Then it
already.
would deal
Although you
2
can
damage.
just like move
Yeah.
around it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's good to know.
Okay, well that's 22 points
At
of
least I'm
acid
pretty
damage.
sure it's
That's stupid. Why does it
22.
force me to move?
Alright, so you
Because move
hit him with the acid.
is
22
bad.
points of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
be nice.
That hurts,
I get it.
but that one had not yet been attacked that much. So,
At all. I wanted to.
no. Oof. 22 points of damage. I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. You hit him with the acid. You see a lot of the outside of his body just kind of fall away. That's.
I want to say something, but I'm not gonna.
Don't do it. That hurts a lot.
Good.
Sorry. I'm kind of out of it due to that long turn. Anything else?
No, that was it.
Alright, George.
Right, I'm reading something for my turn.
It's annoyed at the end. Tom.
So,
God damn it. Why was
Crack.
I'm still confused why my gun's not just
there he
here.
goes.
Yeah,
Meow.
flanking.
It doesn't really work though, because he's paralyzed, but hey, it's life. Spiritual weapon first,
Alright.
in order. We gotta miss first before we get the good stuff.
That's right.
We gotta miss first.
It is.
Well, you see.
Where do you want it?
You don't know if it's gonna miss.
Where do I want it? Kind of just he's here. Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna hit this guy.
The hammer.
Well, it's gonna hit.
It's gonna try.
There you go. That's 11.
Hits.
Oh my god!
It actually hit.
It actually hit.
I thought.
Oh shit!
It
Spiritual.
doesn't
weapon
often do
power.
that, but sometimes.
I thought that's never gonna hit. That's so cool. That's 6 points of force damage.
6 points of force. Okay, that's something. Still there. Just got blasted by the hammer.
Let me critic. Come on.
I'll
Part of the
attack
head kind
it.
of just flies off. It's just there's a gaping hole.
I'll attack it with my hammer now.
Which one?
The hammer I'm holding.
Ah,
Holding
great.
with shield.
Go for it. Regular hammer, right?
Just
Not
regular
the,
old hammer.
Not the mithril hammer.
But it will deal fire damage.
Will it?
Yes.
Why?
Because that's what my class does.
Damn it.
So that is a
Actually,
little
late.
better to hit. So it's a 23 to hit.
Hits.
23. So for the normal damage, that'll be 11 normal damage.
Hey,
Or
doesn't deal as
bludgeoning.
much as you'd hoped, but still, that's still decent.
Oh wait, I forgot to
And
put
4 points of
stains.
fire damage.
Okay, that one hurts more.
Well, that was my bad.
So you hit it, and as you smack it, the thing kind of takes on a little bit of fire, and you see that the fire kind of like spreads through the body, consuming more of it than what you just hit. That's pretty decent. Anything else?
Because I can.
Hey.
Also, I forgot it also adds my intelligence modifier, so it was 22, it was 27.
27. Okay, in that case, this guy's looking really bad.
One hit point left, doesn't it?
Bree, what do you want to do? Sorry, not Bree. Enemies. Ha, my turn first.
Not reckless.
Will the fire guys take fire damage?
Yes. Angie, go ahead and roll first 1d6 for the guy against Bree.
4?
That one dies as it kind of just goes up in
Nice.
fire.
Nice.
For that one.
5?
Honestly, I didn't
5?
think Fireball would be a good call, but it's actually a better call
Okay.
than I expected.
That one's not
It's a really
doing
good call,
great,
yeah.
but it still exists. And that one.
3.
3.
So props.
That one is still
I know what I'm
alive,
doing.
but not great.
Yeah, no,
Alright. Now it's their turn. So, this one is gonna hobble over to there. And it kind of like, as it kind of like looks at you, like it stumbles towards you, it's on fire, kind of has this dead look in its eye, and you make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Or actually, you succeeded on one already, yeah? Yeah, don't worry about it. It will just attempt to attack you.
I was gonna see if
For a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit
Well,
me.
you have something else.
Yeah, but I didn't move, so it doesn't work. So it will hit
You
me.
have to move.
yes.
Yeah. It's
Part of the item.
That's
That's why the last
the
time
sneaky
it
thing.
sit up because that motherfucker was zipping around the map all the time. You suffer. Let's see. That is 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
okay.
As well, in the same attack, you suffer 10 points of necrotic damage.
Wait, so minus 13.
minus 23.
So 23 points damage.
Yeah, but I already.
That is 10.
10, so that's 39, right?
Nine.
Yeah,
I need
Yes.
you to make a Constitution saving throw for your spell first.
yeah. Warcaster. No,
It's 11, right?
another one bites the dust. Another dice on the ground.
23 damage.
Oh,
Half.
yeah,
It's 22.
11.
It's 11.
So DC of 11 this time.
That's
Yeah.
20
Alright, spell stays up.
21.
Make another Constitution saving throw for me though.
normal.
You're blessed still though.
Yeah, that's true.
Still blessed.
I hope that works for me.
Not
That's
sure.
an
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I was a bit, stressed for
Alright. After that, Utsil's going to be punched a ton.
Didn't expect that.
Yeah,
I'm sure the guy will attack me.
they're stupid.
But I attacked him.
You did.
And I didn't.
That one's not moving.
That's wrong.
I mean,
Maybe I'm dead already. He doesn't know.
First one against Utsil.
I tried.
That's pretty shitty.
thanks.
Lower than 15, so that misses your armor class. That's that one. That one. That's going to be a oh wait, yeah, no, that last one was also with advantage. That's going to be 17 to hit,
Hits.
and that one a natural 16. So
That hits.
all right, you suffer.
I'm still raging though.
Yes, because there's 2 that hit. First, you suffer. Yeah, you resist all of it, so I'm gonna roll all of it at the same time.
I do. It's not psychic damage,
This 3.
which I'm glad about.
Me too.
I like taking double damage. I wanted to say, but
You
it's
suffer
not.
21 points of damage total, necrotic and bludgeoning, for a total of 10. Second attack.
I'm taking normal damage.
Oh, this was Bruce, you fucking dead.
Wait, don't.
That was so necessary.
Sorry.
That's. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
And the second one, take 27, no, more, 30, double to 60, so half to 30 points of damage.
Hold on.
Hold up, what?
You're paralyzed. I rolled 3 6s, a 5, and a 4. So that's 22 plus 5.
Yikes.
7, yeah, 27 plus
Was that
3
crit?
from the modifier, doubled, and then halved again.
You're crazy.
So 30 points of damage total. I rolled really high on that one, to be fair.
Yeah.
One of them will attack Zira. First, the one that's,
Big
or actually,
yikes.
no, the one will attack you, Zira. The one that's not on, that is on fire. For a 20 or 13 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Sadly, that just hits.
Yeah, you suffer. Let's see, combination of bludgeoning and piercing damage. A total of 22 points of damage.
Okay.
Necrotic in the other. You have it make a Constitution saving throw. This one also just punches you and the peat kind of scatters across you.
That is 29.
Alright, you're fine. Alright, after their turn, top of the round, Breed. What do you want to do?
Yeah, first I would like to move.
Alright, where do you want to go?
One step to the right. Whoop.
That works, and
Yeah.
like there's kind of like this, as you move, there's kind of like this scattering. One breeze kind of still standing, the other one kind of comes along.
Oh, there you are, I say that. It's
They all can look to the left. Oh, there!
Oh, there you are, there you are, there you are. Yeah, that's fun. Barrel sprite is still up, so I'm
Yep.
gonna hit that motherfucker with
Go for it. Still get the
It's-
blade out.
At least I hope. That's a natural 20.
That hits.
Nice.
Woo!
Don't I get-
Nice.
I don't get the reroll, do I?
You do suffer
Can I get
5 points of fire damage.
another D8 from you? One.
Yeah, just pick one.
That's it's 2, 4, 9.
It just fucking dies.
9 plus 4, 13.
13 on that one. Okay,
Yeah.
you suffer 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Wasn't that natural 20 though?
Yeah, I rolled really bad.
Oh.
So this one does indeed, you kind of like cut it in two and it kind of just falls to the ground, but the scattering of fiery peat still hits you.
Yep.
So make a Constitution
Still
saving
up.
throw for your spell.
But that was the one Angel's frightened of, so is she still frightened?
No, because the source of her fear is
I
gone.
can see if I can get any higher. No.
By the way, Utsul, you are no longer paralyzed.
Yes.
I have a 18 for my Constitution.
You
saving throw.
succeed. You kind of push through that little bit of fire pain. Theodore, standing there, hidden,
Hides once again!
will cast Bleed Ward on himself and hide again. Whoo! Fucking this time he disappears in the cart. He like laid out. Does anybody have a passive perception of higher than 20? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Theodore's gone.
Shit, I got Theodore.
Alright. After
no.
Theodore, Utsul.
I can do something.
You
Oh,
kind of
shit.
like push through the fear after being
Stomping,
punched a
yeah.
bunch.
Stomping.
You also don't feel great.
Oh, fuck.
You're such a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry about it.
Can't heal you.
I know. That's a problem. I wanna instead of like
Not that I would have, but
I want to
No, you-
punch that one 2 times
I
with the
would-
charged attack.
Go for it.
It was.
Your cannon kind of blows up as you go for a hit.
I'm still frightened.
No, you're not.
I'm not. Oh, okay. So that's already with
Advantage.
or are you reckless? Or are you?
Well, I could, but I'm not gonna then.
Go for it.
Because you're there.
Mm-hmm.
First attack, that is 20.
Hits.
30.
20.
Second attack.
I said 20. 30.
Dirty.
Ooh, that's
30.
That's a 31.
Does
a 31 hit?
Also
30,
hit.
dirty 30.
So both of them hit. Go ahead and roll for the damage.
These are both like
Both charge attacks.
both. Oh yeah, both charge attacks. So is it charge attack different damage?
Yeah, more damage. To be enforced by.
Oh, it's also bludgeoning damage. Okay.
It's all the same.
Yeah, no, but then I can just roll it. So that's 10 plus 17 for one attack and 11 for the other attack.
Yeah, total of 28.
Yep.
Cool, that guy. Okay.
He dies.
Yeah, that guy was kind of hammered into at one point and hit with the acid as well. So that one, after the first punch, kind of just scatters.
And then I want to do flurry of blows on these two.
Okay.
One on one and the one on the other.
Alright, first on the small one.
First on the small one.
Small.
I'm gonna make this with reckless.
Go for it.
First one, the small one.
Technically, you can only do reckless if you call it at the start of your. You do it for all your attacks.
I guess.
I'll allow it.
Does it matter?
No, I don't give a shit.
I'm still getting.
I don't give a shit. It
disadvantage.
just means that you get less advantage.
Yeah.
It's a disadvantage for you if you don't do it earlier.
Yeah.
So. I don't mind.
I mean, sure, but technically,
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
see that as a problem. I don't
Yeah.
think it will break the game.
move on. But
That's
don't forget to do it before you make other attacks.
26.
26 hits.
For
See, that
8
one-
points of damage.
That one was not yet hit, and that one is currently a little damaged, but it's okay.
But on each of those attacks, I want to do. I want them to make a dexterity save.
That one makes a dex save. That's cocked. For 10.
That fails and he's knocked prone.
Nice, so this one.
And I want to
Once
do
you
that-
hit that one, by the way, you punch it like square in the chest, and you hear this faint like doom, as if you hit something metal. As the breastplate kind of caves in, and then doom, hit something.
Boing. And I want to do the same for the other one.
Okay.
Is 29.
29 also hits.
For 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Okay.
No wait. Yeah, 9 points of damage. And
Yeah.
I want to make make a dexterity save for them as well.
That's I'm gonna say that if it lands on my dice, I'm gonna say it's card because it was a natural 20, but that's a 15 for 14.
It's against my wisdom, is it right?
Yeah, so that's 8 plus 3 is 11 plus your wisdom, which is 2, is 11,
13.
13. I rolled a 14, so
that
it succeeds. It stays up. You can just punch this one. The other one's prone. After Utsil, Angie.
Okay.
No longer scared. Just a few more enemies there in the back.
Yeah, so...
What did the Angie do?
Well, the spiritual weapon will move to the first best one, so
5,
that's
10,
that one.
15, 20. You can only move 20 feet.
Well, fair.
Your curative 5.
He's
10,
on his
15.
way.
No, hold up. He was here, right?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Then it hits.
Okay, well, let's
The dagger.
yeah, let's
It used to be a rapier. Now it's.
let's dagger stab it.
Go for it. Make an attack roll. So the dagger kind of just jabs forward.
That is plus her modifier, right?
Mhm.
Or not? Okay, well then it's 16.
Hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
And
The
that
dagger hits it, just very gently.
D8 plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's
She's
9
like,
points
"I'm
of force
gonna
damage.
Push, push.
Okay, 9 points of damage.
And she herself will all.
Well, the moment you do that, it stabs it, and that with that, it kind of just in the radiant energy or the force energy, kind of just pushes it back, and this one falls prone.
It does not change with what she was gonna do.
Okay.
She will move a bit forward, like 10 feet.
Alright.
So she has better view. And she'll just firebolt that one.
Oh, firebolt.
Yeah,
That one's-
firebolt.
That one's prone.
No, that is one.
Okay, that one's behind allies. So it has half cover, which
Ah.
gives us a higher AC.
I don't care.
Alright, go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Anyway.
You have
Hey.
blast.
It has
Yeah.
+2 to its AC, okay?
It's blast.
It's something.
It's something.
If you have half cover, it's even harder for you to hit.
Plus
So if you-
9.
Maybe it's
So that is.
Imagine.
Okay, well, so that's 29.
Still
With
hits.
Shield of Faith.
Go ahead and roll for the damage.
Okay,
That is
25
2d10.
With shield.
Shield
2d10.
is +2.
2, yeah. So that's
27.
plus
So
7.
that
The
is.
Phoenix Barrier is bigger. Or stronger.
That's
So
not
those
the
use that.
d10 I
Will
rolled.
they stack?
That was mine.
The two of them.
Okay, so
Different,
that
different
is.
sources, different spells.
Too
Yeah,
funny.
as long as
with
concentration is
the-
being kept.
Yeah, no, that's
That's
5.
too funny.
Plus
Yeah,
5. That's
fine.
plus 10.
Two.
That still
32.
does more than you would
Plus
expect it to
3
do.
quarters
Yeah,
cover.
but I love how I just rolled snake eyes.
Yeah,
It's 37,
against
right?
burn. Okay. After
That's crazy high.
after Angie, Zira.
Now it's my turn.
Yep.
Well, I
You know what you're
will grab something random, I
George
guess,
on deck.
because I feel like that's
Sit
fun.
behind cover.
Hey.
And
Grab a little one.
I'll just throw it right in front of me.
Ah,
Behind the dead.
Yeah.
go for it.
Okay, but it's this
Disadvantage because range, advantage because Utsil's next to it, so straight roll.
straight roll. Yeah, boy. Love that. Okay, so that is 17 plus. Well, it's above 20, so I guess I hit.
Alright, that hits.
And that is, what am I gonna do as damage? Acid damage, love that.
That works, that works.
Yeah, and then I roll 2d12. So that is 23 points of acid damage.
23 points of acid damage. Okay.
Way too borrow for it.
That one was the big one.
That's gonna help.
23, you say?
23.
Yeah, you whoop, and the little ball just becomes this like small tidal wave of acid that just splashes that area. This guy fucking nice. It kind of like mostly dissolves. Right. The only thing that's kind of remains like pieces of armor that just kind of fall out of. It still is like this old. It's very like not. It's very ancient. But it kind of just flops to the ground. That's the only thing that remains of that guy. Anything else?
No, that wasn't it.
George,
I'll step forward
as the hero you are.
as the hero I am.
And smash his head with a hammer.
Yeah. Which hammer first?
I'll do the one that always hits first.
Okay.
It's prone, right? That's
Yep.
That's actual. Okay. That's good. 18.
Hits. Hammer.
Which means I'll take 8 plus 4, so 12 points of force damage.
12 points force damage. Okay. Alright, so you hit it. Second attack.
25 to hit.
Also hits.
That will be for the regular damage 12 points of bludgeoning.
12 points of bludgeoning. Okay, that's regular. It doesn't as much as you hoped, but it's still something.
But 7 points of fire damage.
That does a lot more than you thought it would. Or, well, at this point it's expected, because it fucking almost catches on fire. 14?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, if you double it, it is.
Does that
Okay,
mean
it
you
is
smash
not
his
doing
head?
great. But it is still alive. Anything else?
I guess.
By the way, when you hit it, you're also kind of like buried into the chest cavity, and you hear this, as if you like hit metal and it kind of like bends.
Bing.
I want to move
It's like
there.
a duffer because it's like inside the
Bing,
body.
Bing doing George's thing.
I mean that's what George is
For the
best at.
bridge.
That's why you're hitting it.
Yes.
Um,
Bing, bing.
After, let's see, after George, it is its turn. It will get up.
And run away.
It's like the dwarf.
You succeeded the wisdom save already, right?
Ding, 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 ding.
Yes.
You succeeded the wisdom saving throw already, right?
No.
No, I didn't.
No.
Go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Okay.
You didn't have to make it.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Is it lower than 6?
No.
Okay.
Really? Is that the DC?
No? 6
No,
would have
but
been
it's,
would have been paralyzed.
It's 10.
10. Still fails. You are frightened.
Oh no.
You are attacked for a, I don't know, I rolled with advantage. I'm gonna take the lowest one. For a 9 to hit. The other one also
the
missed. I
highest
think.
one. I'm just curious.
The highest one would have been a 17.
Yeah.
Still
So
doesn't
So
hit.
it kind of just like nothing happens.
it's just the high.
Bree, what do you want to do? That's what it can do. It can punch someone. It was more impressive when there were like 6 of them. There's still fucking like fire everywhere, by the way.
There's one?
There's a bunch of flames.
One's still alive.
There's one still alive. You can't really see him because he's behind a bush and a hammer and Utzel and George.
An insult him, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
mean,
sure
I'm
you
not
can
that
insult
tall.
him.
Something to death.
I might be called long fella, but I'm almost
1,
4'4".
2,
Death
3,
by insult.
4, 5. Then I get a
Death by.
straighter line of sight, I think.
Like anything about you is straight.
Yeah, I wanted to say.
Bree's line of sight isn't that straight.
Hey, yo.
Go ahead and make an attack. Or
No, vicious mockery.
Vicious mock.
You have to make that.
That is a
something.
that's actually not bad. A 19.
That's
Okay.
actually really good.
I rolled a 17.
Damn.
Okay. And because I am frustrated, I say, and next time you will fail! And then he gets unsettling words.
No, I won't.
And he has to subtract a 7 next time he makes
Next
a
saving throw.
saving throw.
First,
So, off you know.
Theodore stays hidden. Utzel.
Is it dead yet?
Not yet.
Almost.
I'm just gonna punch it.
Oh, please kill it. It's terrifying.
First. Oh wait. First one is 27 to hit.
Hits.
Second one is 27 to hit,
Also hits.
and the bonus action attack is 18.
Also hits.
No.
Also hits. Go ahead and roll all that damage.
That is 4 is 8. That is, 29 points of damage in total.
29 points of damage total. Okay. How do you want to do that?
Punch his head off.
You kind of like see the body kind of crooked after George hit
punch him
it.
so hard his head.
I wanna grab his head and punch it into the spiritual weapon.
Okay, you grab the head,
Cowering.
you kind of hit it in the spiritual weapon, it kind of just scatters.
See, I told you it hit.
As the peat-like body kind of just dissipates,
Wow.
it falls to the
I
ground.
told you it hit, wow.
You see, by the way, destroying its head, there's like a piece of metal sticking out of where the throat would be. But with that, the area grows quiet again, except for the flames in the distance.
Let's get out of here before they spread.
I could just.
Well-
Actually, no, I don't have that prepared.
Well,
You don't have great
before,
water, right?
No.
Well, you should have that prepared because we have Fireball constantly prepared all the time.
I don't think that's safe. The fire.
We're gonna go away.
Just make an observation.
but
Ours is fast.
after this battle,
Mm-hmm.
Angie was very terrified of herself, but also something might have happened to Bree. And because of the fire, he's just burning something inside her. She walks up to Bree, grabs her face and kisses her with a fury passion.
We forgot a minute detail. She goes on her knees like a child. And
Yeah, because or like leans forward.
Yep.
She just
Picks
grabs
you
her
up.
face
No.
and kisses Bree.
Okay.
I mean, picking up is probably the best.
Most likely what she
Yeah.
did.
Bree's not
yeah.
that heavy.
We're
Yeah,
not that heavy now.
that is the cutest. Yeah.
Alright, but you guys get up and leave as soon as possible.
Yeah.
It's
The
kind of
place is on
dangerous.
Well,
fire.
first kiss, then leave.
Yeah, okay.
I got
ruin the
permission to do this.
Alright.
I'm only 35 pounds, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get picked up, you all kind of just scurry and to your horses and your cart, and you guys begin to ride away. leaving the
towards
bit of
Warhorse.
fire in the
Right
distance. There's this like large plume of smoke that begins to become visible on the horizon behind you guys.
That's not a problem. We didn't do that.
Right? So
We didn't do
Nature
that.
restores itself.
the rest of the day goes by rather uneventfully.
That's great.
The following day, however, who rolled this? Whose fault was this?
I did.
Yeah.
George, go ahead and roll a d20.
My lucky number
D20.
4.
Or sorry, d10.
A 7.
7.
Okay.
7.
That's what I roll.
7. 7.
Now we have to roll a d10 to see how many days we
7
7?
children.
You sure?
7 days.
7. Go ahead and roll a d4.
By the way, after what time can I regain hit points?
Oh, right. Well, you do the first night of sleep, and you don't feel any better in the morning.
That's not good.
Also,
But we do it.
also important, thank you for reminding me.
You died.
No, you didn't die.
And you became a ghost.
I mean, it depends on how bad
now,
your hit
now you're
points
a
are.
ghost fighter.
You're a zombie.
Let's see. Your hit point maximum increases by 12.
Okay.
It seems that maybe you are a little sick.
Probably.
It's a little pale. Like where at one point you got hit like in the shoulders, like a little bit of blackish skin. Kind of like the veins
Do
begin
you
to
want me
pulse.
to
It's not looking great.
examine that?
Should we check that out? I don't know.
No, I'll be fine.
Oh, let me. I just became a doctor. I just got my MD.
Yes, and I actually have
just
things
getting
that could work.
Really, really worried about everyone, so I started to just test everyone's foreheads and temperatures and stuff, and do just being a
Zira's
bird
very
mother.
cold.
Make a medicine check.
Well, I'm good at it, right? No, I'm
Zira's
not.
just very cold.
Natural 20.
I mean, most seem to be fine. Utsil's not doing great. Little paler than normal. Again, the pulsing black veins in the neck.
I just like
Utsil.
try to wrap it up a
Utsil,
little
we
bit.
have to.
What do you
So
think
can I
could it
also
be?
make a check for that?
Go for it. I mean, I'm fine. You don't have to check me.
But you
I'll
know,
be fine.
I did become a
Maybe
doctor
you will,
very
but-
recently.
What is going on with him?
I mean,
Do you
the
know?
natural 20. You've seen
I'll-
likewise things before, like a setting rot is in a living creature.
I will try something
Ah, yes,
out.
I rolled a 7.
Okay. You don't know what it is.
I'll try something out. Is it in the morning? So would I be able to like prepare spells?
You would notice it in the morning.
Early in the morning.
Alright. Remind me to pick Gentle Repose back. I guess we'll have to use a different one. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Spiritual.
Power
Spiritual.
kill. I'm gonna
Dang.
use Remove Curse. See if that works.
Go ahead and roll d20 and add your spellcasting modifier.
You gain 20 damage.
Oh,
You just had, you could not. Okay.
that's
It's
so
an
good.
11.
You cast it on, and you see the black pulsing veins kind of like retract for a bit before they come back. I feel like your spell wasn't strong enough to.
Well, the idea is there.
Can I also do it with my dispel magic? Or is it really a curse?
I have no clue.
Okay.
And I'll do
Well,
guidance. I'll do it again.
Another spell slot though.
Yep.
Don't do it. You don't know if we encounter something today.
What?
Yeah.
That will be a 30.
Okay. That's
30?
Yeah, this time you cast it, you mutter a little prayer, and instead of it just kind of retracting, you see at the edges of this mark on Utsil's neck, you see just these small radiant glows happen as they kind of just fight back against the rod and just pulverize it until when it's healed, it's looks much better than it did before, and much better than the rest of you for some reason. It's the most healthy part of you.
That was fucking draining.
Oh.
Well, so
Roll a
it's
d4, by
curse.
the way. Roll a d4. You didn't do that yet.
4 in the rope.
Look at that smile and don't trust it. It's
I'm
just a
pretty
grin
sure
on your
it's
face. Arr.
Don't worry, don't worry.
See, he's laughing at her.
Okay, okay.
It skipped 4 days.
So, after you guys heal Utsil, and Utsil, you feel better. George feels a little drained, and you guys begin your travel through the swamps that continue. In the distance, you... Which one of you has a higher passage?
George.
George, and
I
I would say Bree would pick it up.
Yeah.
And my
You would as
dragon.
well. You would as well. No, the dragon would not with a 13, right?
Because I
60.
trained
60 would also
my
be
eyes.
Yeah.
You hear
Because she
in
practiced.
the distance, you hear a faint...
And I play along with the
that I
lute.
recognize.
It's not a fucking advertisement.
It's a little bit copyright.
Yeah. You
I
begin
play
to
along
kind of like
with the lute.
strum along. It kind of like the moment you begin to play, it stops, and then it picks up again in trying to hit the same rhythm as you. Make a perception check, everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, boy.
I like
Just
it.
Guidance.
roll for yourself. Don't worry about Andrew.
24.
Do I need to roll for the dragon too? Because it has
Nah, just
better
roll for you.
perception than me.
Well, that's not better than my past.
We're no longer blessed, by the way.
Ah, thank
Here.
you, die.
You have your star back.
That's a 6.
My stars.
Bree, what'd you get?
24.
24. What did you get?
21.
21. Both of you notice to your left, because you guys are riding ahead. You're noticing on the left this little like creature. This vaguely like doesn't blend very well with the rest of its surroundings. You see like a purple, small size. You're not sure what it is, or not purple, blue, small size, like vibrant blue. Walk in the distance, and it's kind of like you guys are seemingly traveling in a southern direction right now, and it's going north. It's kind of just passing you up.
Are you looking for that, Theodore?
What?
Blue.
Blue? I did not.
Da-ba-da.
No, I have not. I mean, maybe depends on what it is.
Are you looking for something blue?
Possibly.
I don't know
Depends
what
if
it
it's
is.
interesting.
Well, I
Oh,
want,
look at it.
well, I want to meet it.
I,
has a
he
great
points
taste
it
in
out. He
music.
kind of like looks over and he goes, "See?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is yet.
It's
Well,
whistling,
just a
so it
blue
must be
creature.
You see a blue
friendly.
creature. It's small size and it's kind of like walking in a northern direction.
Is
How
it
far away
zero
is it?
sized?
It's about like a 240-ish feet away from you right now. It's like it's a good
Alright,
distance.
We're gonna close to get with Warhorse.
It's a little slow.
Definitely not threatening way.
No, it's a little threatening.
No.
Because the sound of the war horse and the other horses kind of overtakes the little ditty you're playing.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, why not just like travel? No.
We're gonna talk to it.
It's
We could
whistling,
travel
it
at a
must
normal
be
pace.
friendly.
Definitely not beat it up.
Why would we
I
do that?
also prepare
Because we
myself
usually
by
do
wearing
that
my
with
little helmet.
everything.
Just in cities.
No, not just the
You guys arrive at the space where it used to be, and none of you can see where it is. It seems to have vanished.
Oh!
Hello, little guy, where are you? And I start playing the song again. I'm sorry if we spooked you.
Make a persuasion check.
I think we're
With
seeing
advantage.
things.
That's going to be nice. That's a 22.
Alright.
Hello, what's your name?
Oh, after that, 1 sec. I got it.
Just get-
Lurp.
Olaf, can you repeat that?
Lurp.
Laura.
Laura?
Lurp.
Well, I'm Bree. Nice
You
to
have no
meet
idea
you.
where it is, by the way.
I am Bree. Can you come out so we can meet?
I
And
get
maybe
off
play
the
together?
horse.
Favorite.
I get off the horse and I'm also small. I'm your size.
I also get off the horse. And I'm also not that big, so...
You can kind of see like there's this little mound in the nearby water of like grasses and stuff that kind of fell in it, and it's kind of like you see these blue like long things with like thicker ends kind of like push it aside, and this like small, very vibrant blue frog kind of like
Blue bullywog.
hello.
Hello.
You are scary."
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry about
Absolutely.
that. We have large horses. I also think they're pretty big, so yeah.
I sure.
Warhorse doesn't hurt anyone.
It's a good tune you were playing.
Yeah, you are also...
Funny.
She makes very good music.
You too. Shall
Thank
we,
you.
shall we sing together?
Well, I can, but... And he kind of like pulls out this little flute, and he like blows through it, and a bunch of water just scatters out of it first.
I am also learning how to play the flute.
And at this point, it is Theodore who's standing in the cart, and he goes, I was looking for this. Just
What is this?
talk to him.
What is this?
He kind of whispers into your ears. It's a drum.
Do you want to help me get better at
what?
flute play?
Okay. He kind of like gets out of the water and like shakes himself off. He has this like very ramshackle piece of clothing, but there's a lot of like flower coloration in it. He very much tries to dress as flamboyant as possible for somebody who lives here.
I get up my flute and excitedly walk over to him.
He kind of like meets you all halfway, and he goes, "So, are you all from the north?"
Yes, I am.
Well,
I guess technically.
Yeah.
technically,
Yeah. We are.
I don't know. Are we, Angie?
Very up.
Yes.
Like way.
Yes, north or east?
I can show you on the map.
From the
if you
Howling
want.
Waste, everything is north.
Yeah.
Well, I am going north to try and find people that appreciate my music.
Oh my god.
Because my people don't like it.
Aww, that's so sad.
They like the drum.
They like the grubs.
The drums.
My people also don't
drums.
appreciate flute with the drums.
Can I try to play you all something?
Yes,
To
please.
see if you like it?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Because you're from there.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. He grabs his flute.
Aw.
He's so shy.
He begins to play.
Will be harsh critics.
I give you a
If he
song.
wants to perfect his art, we need to be critical. Okay.
It's not great.
Let him play.
It's still better than my flute play.
It's okay. It's a song played on a very shitty like flute made out of like reeds. But he begins to play, and all of you kind of like begin to jive with it. It's a decent bit of music. You all, including Theodore and Angie, gain a 1d4, sadly, inspiration die from him that lasts until you use it.
George just sort of walks after the play, just walks towards him, and he sort of looks at the flute. You need a better flute.
Wait, I have
no.
one for you. And I get out my silver flute and I give it to him.
Give him the silver flute. Give him the silver.
Try it.
He tries to blow in it like a recorder,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a
Yeah.
so it.
No, you have to put it sideways.
And then like it kind of blows through because it didn't have the mouth.
Yeah.
Knowledge, right?
Just gently and then with your fingers.
I was gonna say I'll make him one. I can
And I
make
just
you a
clean it a
flute.
bit.
Better than this one.
Yes, a true northern flute.
He makes the best things.
I don't have anything to give you. You want this one?
Well,
I want it.
I'll use it as.
Equal trade.
Yes.
George.
Let's say for your performance, I'll give you a flute.
George. We have that flute afterwards.
Oh, no one.
You're wearing gloves, right?
I'm resistant to it, I guess, and I wear gloves.
Do you wear gloves? by the way?
No.
That's why he's sort of wearing it. Like, okay. This will take an hour. I'm sure none of you mind that.
I can teach you the flute.
Yes, please.
Okay.
But not on the same flute.
He will spend some time trying to teach you the flute if you want to.
We will have an hour for sure, because I'll make a flute.
We'll say for the day, you can add a day to your training of the flute
We're the master.
with a master, because he is proficient in That specific flute, not that fucking flute.
Yep. I'm
It's a
proficient
little
in that
stupid.
fucking flute.
So you have
Always goes sideways.
one over the map. So you're almost there. 10 more days.
Yeah, 10 more days.
I'll make just a nice looking flute and it has a little like grung at the end of it.
Mm-hmm. Made out of what?
Well, it's made out. It needs. There's a lot of metal worked into
Mhm.
it, obviously, but there, you can.
Does it have a flowery design? Yes.
Yeah, sure. It'll have a flowery pattern like, surrounding it.
Okay.
So it's wooden, like the skeleton is like wooden, but there's like a
Mhm.
surrounding of metal flowers and then a little grung head at the end. He says, "Here you go. That is for you."
And
I'll not make it too valuable. I don't know how expensive is a flute in general. 'Cause it's
5
not
gold
super
pieces or something?
yeah, not very.
Flute is pretty cheap.
Yeah.
It's just a regular ass flute.
I'll just do a regular ass flute.
The only reason I wanted that flute is because I have now a magic flute, so that it will disappear.
Yeah.
So I need I need one.
A flute is costs. Oh, and that's a loot. I was like, what? Fuck.
Yeah, loot.
35 gold.
Yeah, that's what
2 gold pieces for a regular flute.
That's why I
I'll do
chose
a
a loot.
5 gold.
Whoa, 5 gold
We
pieces.
got a
I
real.
chose loot and think
You got
Good
such
design.
a fancy
Sorry,
flute.
most
It's a fancy
expensive shit on Player's Hand.
He
And it's a
tries
great
to play it for a
combination.
bit, and it sounds much better than his reed one. And it sounds okay. And after he finishes playing, he goes, "You think people would like
Yes.
yes.
I think so.
Where should I go first?"
Oh, I know. Go to my elven friends in Eleanor.
I do not know where that is.
That's
Okay, so
Just go north.
also map.
I love it. I
you-
know where it is.
How do you spell it?
How long have you been traveling?
Let me.
ILLENOR.
Okay.
R.
So that's not too bad.
I'll take out the maps.
I do not know how to spell.
I'll take out the maps and show him kind of where we are, and then where the north is.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
You can like point it out to him. He goes, Illinois. I'll remember that.
And I just write some names on a piece of paper.
And so, if you're there, ask for these people.
Thank you. I will.
You should.
I cannot read.
I should also go.
Show people those names.
Okay.
You should also go to Barbadoof.
Also
Barbadoof.
north.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
closer though.
Yeah.
Oh, true, my best.
And
Oh,
it's-
if you're going to Barbadoof, go visit these people. And I write my names on the paper.
And be very careful.
Yes.
Well, thank you. You were nice. Good luck with.
You don't have
Well,
any
thank
friends?
Greetings of the
I
Big
know
Five,
more.
I say.
Why
Oh
not
wait,
anymore?
and I write on a piece of paper. And this is my name.
Thank you. I cannot read.
He cannot.
I know, but someone can tell you and then help you write letters to me.
Did you also write down of the Big Five?
Of course I did.
Yeah.
It's
says leader of the Big Five.
Leader of the Big Five.
We used to have
Someone is the leader.
a
It's George.
drum, and we used to have a singer.
What happened to the drum and this? Maybe I
Mhm.
should.
Aw.
I am so
Aw.
Do
sorry.
you want a hug?
Don't give us-
And I give him a hug.
Make a Constitution save.
I mean, I
She
am.
has skills, right?
I'm very good at Constitution.
Oh, see about that.
It's a 17.
You kind of push through it, but you notice that something's entering your body that shouldn't.
I don't care. It's my friend.
Okay. Thank you. I needed that.
No.
I appreciate you all.
I will say a piece of advice: don't hug every person.
Why
That
not?
well, they'll.
Die.
I think you're poisonous. That really sucks. I know. I can't really help you with it, but
They said that to me at home as well.
just keep it in mind.
You can be really close to
Wear
people,
gloves
but you
when
can't
you
touch
shake
them.
hands with people.
keep it in mind.
Gloves. Put on
Yeah, gloves.
something
Gloves
like
will work.
gloves.
Or
What are
coat.
gloves?
I'm probably
Just-
I'm wearing a glove and I
piece
show
of-
it. It's,
Just a
it's
piece of
something for-
fabric around your hands, or
I will ask for
Things.
gloves.
yeah.
Barbadoof and Eleanor. Thank you.
Do you have any money?
No.
Or robbing him.
No, but how else is he supposed to pay for
I
gloves?
don't have any money.
Right, we should give him some
But he
gold.
no. Let him play for it. He can earn the money.
Right.
I also earn money when I play.
You earned a flute just now for the first song.
Right again. And he begins to
Do you have
play.
different songs?
I only have one.
Oh.
We used to have more.
Well,
but
the
I
song
need
was
the-
great. Don't worry.
I need the drums.
Feel bad. Don't worry. It's good. It's a good song.
He begins to play, which is significantly better on the new flute. And you all gain a d12 inspiration die until you
Yep.
get.
Oh.
Do we now have a D12 and a D4?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like this. The second song is significantly better than the first. Like
Woohoo!
the first one, you gotta think like a 9 out of 30. The other one was like a 23 out of 30. So it was significantly better.
Woohoo!
And he kind of bows and he goes, "Thank you all.
I also bow to.
I think he has earned the
May
coin."
we meet again. In
Yes.
Barbadoof or Eleanor.
Yes.
Until we meet again, our musical friend.
But
Keep
first,
practice. Keep practicing.
Thank you, I will.
out of the pouch, just hands over 8 gold.
What is it?
As currency.
That's money, so you can pay for gloves and stuff, and food and shelter and all those necessary things to live.
Can I eat it?
No.
If you're gonna play music,
Yes.
do you have a little hat or something? Do you have something? You need to get a hat.
Head.
Not to wear it,
Gloves.
but to put it down in front of you, and when you play, people will throw a coin in it.
You
Yes.
can use coin to buy food.
Okay.
Just a statue will also work.
Don't
Keep
choose
it
this
separated.
But a hat would look really
Well,
cool on
Up
him.
north, people, there is not much to hunt, so people grow
Never doing
or
that.
hunt for other people, and then they pay with coin. And this is
really
coin.
nice. You will
I also give
take
him.
5.
You give
I
him 8,
will
right?
be sure.
I'll give him 2, so he's an even 10.
Oh, thank you.
Do you have a pouch for that?
No.
Oh.
Um,
Maybe give him a pouch.
Does anyone have a spare one?
I don't have a spare pouch.
Theodore's like, I got one. Yeah, get it.
Yes. Here's a spare pouch.
I bid you all adieu.
Adieu.
He walks away like holding the place like this.
Put the coin in your pouch!
Thank you.
And then put it around your waist or your belt. Do you have a belt?
No.
It's easier to hold.
The belt wraps twice around him. You get the little. Thank you. You have Laroup's everlasting gratitude.
Okay, but how do I spell his name? Because I do need to put him on the list.
Laroup.
LaRoup.
Okay.
L apostrophe R O U P.
Alright.
Laroup would be the human way of pronouncing it, which Theodore explains afterward. He goes, "It was wonderful to see you all interact with this creature. Most of these have died where I'm from. I did. So
Can't imagine why.
It was a bit disappointing. I thought we would meet a tribal. So fascinating creature. It was. I've heard you should not touch it, and looking at your response when you hugged it, that thesis is confirmed. That's a good hypothesis.
So, L apostrophe R
You
U
laugh at
D.
him.
R-U-P.
Yeah.
Laroup.
I put him on the
I
list.
have 2 different spellings that were not what it was.
But hey,
Well,
my tushing
that-
helped him in his studies, so.
To be
you know.
fair, that's a creature that normally speaks in roar. It has to come up with a name that the commoners can speak.
So his name was written Jarup.
No, Laroup.
LaRoup.
L apostrophe R-O-U-P.
Oh.
Aside from meeting Laroup today, Nothing much else happens.
Oh, we missed something from
So are we
it.
going to take a break then?
We should take a break. So,
Let's take
with
a
that,
break.
thank you for coming out. We'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. We're going to take a short break. Bye. And we're back. After a short break, we are going to continue a little escapade in the swamps. So, here we go. Cherry will be coming back, I think.
She just took water for us.
Considering that we just finished your guys' meeting with LaRoupe, that is what happened.
My new best friend.
Yep. That's what happened on
Oh.
that day.
You know that I call everyone my new best friend, right?
The
Everyone is my best friend.
Talk to the head.
following
My
day,
new best friend.
Yeah.
for the following day, I need somebody else to roll a d10. I'm pretty sure we're at you, Sky.
I think so.
Go ahead and roll a d10. See what happens. See what happens. You die.
It's a 4.
Oh, not again.
I remember that one.
Well, right now,
I
of
don't
all
roll
the
it again.
playable characters,
You
Bree
roll
is
it
the only one on my favorite list.
Wow.
That's not a lot. 4, you say?
What did we do?
After the meeting
Most
with
of you are
LaRoupe,
just on the friendly list.
you guys don't spot any creature of any significance or anything at all of any interest
Wow.
for the next
Just-
week. So another week goes by.
But Bree did
Where
try
you
to
find
help me
nothing.
trick George into adopting me, so you know. She's a true ride or die.
Is she ride or die?
So where does George fall, considering you tried to falsely adopt yourself then?
I mean, after that, it's much
Well, he
lower.
was my favorite until you didn't want to adopt me.
That's fair. So,
The feeling is mutual.
And I liked you both equally, even before and after the adopting process.
Whittle,
Yes.
go ahead and roll a d10 for me.
Well,
Well,
are we ready for another 4?
the truest of
It's a
best
7.
the truest
There's
of best
nothing.
friends is Jelly the Gecko though.
Go ahead and roll a d4.
Hey.
So you have a Jacko and you have a dragon.
That's a
I
1.
have a mechanical
One.
dragon
Mm-hmm.
and I have a gecko.
Yeah.
And I had a deer.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I want a new one.
Not even
You
mentioning
all
it.
have been traveling for another week since meeting LaRoupe. And you haven't spotted anything of interest. All of you are kind of like losing your motivation. It's hard to try and keep that keep yourself going.
Yeah, especially when Theodore is just whining about why is it taking so long for someone new to see.
I don't know. We should have
Well,
seen
Theodore entertains himself a little bit by going like, "Oh, look at that plant. Oh, look at that plant. Oh, look at that plant."
That looked the
Those-
same as the last one.
Yes, those plants are not special.
It's significantly different.
It is the same plan.
They're
I
all
know that
green.
it's the mark
Well,
on the
I am
tree.
just Angie is mainly riding the horse, so I'm just sometimes using my mage hand to pick the flowers.
But at one point, you all notice some 200 feet in your distance, a large yellow ring of sparkling energy begins to appear, just kind of twirling in on itself.
Someone is portaling.
Before it then it opens up, something falls out, and a bunch of you hear splashes. You hear a roar, roar in the distance. Not that.
Excuse me.
I inhaled my own tongue. That wasn't great.
Don't swallow your own tongue.
Yeah, you hear a roar coming from the opposite side of that, or from that area before it again, and it cuts off mid-roar.
I was correct.
He got
Someone was
something- He got
portaling.
something in his,
Yeah.
throat.
But hey, I was correct. Someone portaled.
That happens some 200 feet ahead of you guys. You see the water just gonna splash and settle.
Well then.
What
Let's
just
see what's
happened?
up
Now,
with
what
that.
the? What was that? There's something, Theodore. There's something teleporting on your list, except
no.
for you.
Most things that were on my list were already here. So, I don't know what that was.
Let's check it out.
Do we have to?
Yes.
I mean,
We also-
it might be an interesting beast you haven't learned about yet.
Okay. You get like
That's
slings in
probably
behind
someone who escaped an interesting beast.
Alright, so who's going first? Who's going second? Who's going third? Because you're gonna have to go single file with the horses.
I'll go first.
So you guys go first. Then who?
Middle.
Middle, you with Theodore, and then you and Angie.
No,
No.
you're on the same horse.
Oh, you
We're
guys
on
on the
the
same
same
horse.
horse.
Sorry,
Horse.
you're an Angie on the back.
I
You
share
switched
horse
that.
with Angie.
Yeah.
Switch that.
Why? Oh, yeah, right.
You begin to approach, and
I
like
don't know.
Still, it's Gideon, and that is her horse.
at one point, you guys come to the edge of like this relatively shallow bit of water. You notice a creature laying face first in the water. What you notice is three, like it has a rather small, fragile body that's mostly hidden in the water itself. But there's on their side three turtle shells that are on top of one another that kind of like jut out from that, and it's kind of like it currently just lays there, it isn't moving.
Are you okay?
Stealthy.
Oh, I thought we were gonna poke it.
They have a stick.
The whole thing just rises out of the water. Some of the water kind of splashes off, and it kind of just brings itself up to a
What-
straight
What is
standing.
Is it
It is large sized, and even for that, it comes to kind of like the second or third shell kind of would be in arm's reach if you were next to it with a horse. And it stands there, and it's this small, near humanoid like creature. There's a veil coming from one of the turtle shells that kind of like hangs in front of it. You see two like small glowing yellow eyes behind it. It searches for something in the water for a moment before it brings out this short walking stick that has like a candle placed on top of it as it kind of like pushes itself out of the water with that. I actually have an image of what this thing is, or what it looked like.
Oh.
So there's an amazing artist, which I do not remember the name, but I love his 3D models of what this creature is. You can pass it around. That's
I
kind of
love
what it
this.
looked like, and it kind of just pushes itself out of the water. Like it takes a second for all the water to just kind of like flow off of it and back into the pool it's standing in. It's currently like knee height deep in the water, and it's not facing you. It hasn't yet noticed your presence.
I love that. I personally say that.
Again, just turns itself a couple of times, trying to shake off as much of the water as possible. Before it eventually kind of like it before it turns to you, Theodore goes, "What is that?"
I have no idea.
No clue.
Never
Hello?
seen that before.
I get my little helmet.
But I
out
have
and
an idea
put
what
it
I
on.
want to do with the armadillo stuff I have.
It kind of like at this point it notices your presence, and it's still the like the head completely behind the veil, and it kind of just turns to you and goes. It kind of like turns, looking at all of you.
Hello? It talks.
I know,
Hello?
does it talk?
I speak with my universal speech.
You see the eyes kind of like just small.
We
And I guessed
Come in
comprehend
peace.
language.
we come.
You can do that.
Yeah.
It's not a language. It's just purring. And
I feared as much. I needed to be sure.
Wake up. What do we do? Send away your communication.
It falls onto its side, and it kind of like it rolls, and you see that on its side, the back of it, where it kind of jumps through the portal. There's this large like 3 claw mark that kind of goes like 3-4 inches into the turtle shells, and it just fell face first back into the water.
Okay, I don't think this is hostile.
Jan's name is Mirror Image.
What?
My name is Mirrored.
Oh, in the... Really?
It was all
Apparently.
before.
How did I do that?
I don't know, but it happened before.
I got it. Flipboard console. Alright, fixed.
So it was.
But this... Okay, so this thing just falls in front of you guys.
So it was Anna.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Theodore goes,
Wait.
I don't think it's.
We go.
Did it just
Yeah,
fall?
It
Oh,
like
no,
kind of
it fell
fell to the
face.
side and then rolled and then kind of exposed these large claw marks.
I don't wanna meet the thing that made these claw marks. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
Shall we heal it?
It
Try
came
to?
from a portal, so I don't think the thing is here.
I mean, I didn't mean that I should heal it, but I guess I'll try.
Just in case. I want.
I'll walk over to it.
It is bleeding profusely.
I'll walk over to it and I'll cast Smite. Cure wounds. That's the one.
Aye. You
Pure
wounded-
smite.
Like all the bleeding slowly stops, and it has this very odd, like vibrant green. There's this sort of radiance coming off of its blood that you recognize, but it's different from what you get whenever you channel your magic through Morden. Whatever this creature is has a similar radiance, but in a different shade of more like a greenish color compared to your
It's green.
forge yellow fire.
It gains 11 hit points. If that
Yeah.
means anything.
It stops bleeding,
Also,
and it kind of like
push it out so it isn't face first in the water.
you can't move it.
No.
It is
Someone
way too
help
big.
me!
But it it kind of just rolls again, and it gets back up, and this time like it towers over you, and it tries to push itself back up again, and looks down at you with these glowing eyes.
That's
Back
thanks.
to you.
And it kind of like begins to walk out of the water towards your group. And at that point, it kind of like cross sits and just sits down completely. At the moment it sits down, the outer shell kind of like covers most of its body, so it looks like this small little tent with these arms like coming out from it, under it. And it kind of just sits there, looking at you specifically. And she goes, kind of like nods and he like closes it.
Well, you're welcome.
Grateful.
I think you're grateful, so I say you're welcome. Also, speak for the group. He seems grateful, guys.
He kind of like
Yes.
it kind of like disappears into the shell,
Mm-hmm.
and it reaches for something.
Okay.
You hear some jingling and some
It's a
odd, like in like non-organic
Go,
sounds, and it pulls out this, revealing this like a roll of leather that it kind of puts out in front, and it unbuckles it, and it rolls it out. It's an empty sheet of leather. Before it kind of clasps his hand together at most of you, and he goes. Like, as it widens its hands, these spectral versions of a bunch of items just appear on the little
He's a
mat in
capitalist.
front of him.
He's a capitalist.
What
Oh
kind
shit.
of items
We're
are
a
there?
communist,
He kind
communist
of like
group.
he kind
here.
of point. He kind of like gestures. There's this wooden rod with a couple of small glyphs carved into it, and this like soup spoon like shape at the top of it. There is a leather belt that has these two golden insignias of a dog near the belt buckle. There is a large empty carved horn from what seems to be some type of large goat creature. And it has an amulet with three like radiant yellow hairs embedded in it. Again, just lays down, and again puts his hands again and just...
Because you healed him, I think he offers us these items, but I don't know. I think I've never seen. So I don't know what they do. You know?
Can I? They're just visions or spectral, or
The items currently seem to be spectral.
can you try to ask him if I can check what they do, or can you show it?
Can you show what they can do, or can my friend here identify what they do?
He kind of lays his own hand in his as it gestures out to you, and then removes his own.
What?
He lays his own hand
Yeah.
in his, and gestures out to you, and then removes his own.
Put your
I
hands
think he
there.
wants your
Okay.
hand to.
He grabs one of the spectral items,
Mm-hmm.
drops
Yeah.
it in your hand, and at the moment it does, it materializes.
That's really cool.
It would have. It grabbed, say the first one. He grabbed the wooden rod.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, you recognize.
You learn what it does.
Wooden rod. Rod of forest shelter. The wooden rod capped with a small wooden bowl is naturally grown and taken off a tree of a dryad to give to adventurers to protect them on their travels. You can use 10 minutes to perform a small ritual asking the dryad to protect you. After the ritual, the rod must be placed in the earth or unworked stone, where the rod will expand to create a 10 feet radius wooden dome that will exist in that space for the next 8 hours, or until it is destroyed or an action is used to thank nature, which will cause the dome to retract back into the rod. The dome has an AC of 15 and 35 hit points, so it's basically like a tent.
No, it's
Say
basically
force.
like
Liam and Stanya.
yeah.
But it's
Hit point.
Put hit points. 35, that's a lot. More than a tent.
Sure.
Okay.
Cool.
You have to do it like this.
Oh, I have to do it like this.
Yeah.
He grabs the next item, which would be the belt, and drops it into your hand.
Belt of hang.
I want the horn. I play a horn. So
I'll just go pick some flowers and make a flower crown.
Okay. You just like kind of keeps sitting there because it's like it's kind of like shaking its quarterstaff because it's wet. There's the candle on top of it. Before he then kind of pulls it partially past the veil into the shell. His arms also disappear into it. You see a small light appear inside of it, and it comes out again with the little candle lit, and it sticks it into the ground.
After I finish my little flower crown, I hand it to that person.
Kind of takes it, and it disappears into the shell. It reaches out its hand. It will give you.
Ooh, what do I get?
So I got a. This is a bonus action reset button on your movement.
what?
What?
Well,
That sounds
it's
really
not.
good.
You don't get all your movement back. I mean, you get
Sorry.
back to the point you started.
Oh, that's cool.
That is
It's
cool.
the belt
Yeah,
of the
it's
blink
horn.
dog.
The horn.
Oh, what kind of horn?
Horn of keen hearing.
Like, do we keep this?
I mean, it gave it to you. It's not unless you do you try to give it back.
No, you're just like, do we keep this? Or are we supposed to like just
I don't.
see what it does? Or
Does this require attunement, this one?
it does.
Okay. In what kind of situation would it be helpful?
If you did something and you certainly regret it,
If you run up to an
Then we
enemy,
should give it
punch
to
him in the
Vera.
face, and blink back to where you were.
We should give it to Vera.
This is
Or
a-
to me, because I have the mirror image boots. And I have disadvantage on
horn
opportunity
of a-
attacks.
Giant
It
girl.
reaches out and it grabs the amulet with the 3 hairs in it, and
Or you.
There you go.
it kind of drops into your
What's
hand.
the amulet? No.
You get advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing.
Just that.
It's a hearing horn.
Yeah,
It's a
it's a hearing horn.
That's great.
Okay,
Oh.
we have
You do notice. I would
a
say,
lot of unicorn hair.
Zira, you notice with your, you have studied Fae before.
Yeah, I have.
speak Sylvan,
Yeah.
a lot of these items have a Fey-like appearance to it. And
This is
Fey-like
a
energy.
very
from
good
it.
item.
Well, then
Very
I will
good.
What does it
try
do?
to talk to it in Sylvan.
It's a heal, heroism, action, teleportation.
What can you? What do you say to it?
creature has to do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will just ask if they are Fae.
There you go. They don't speak Fey back to you.
Hmm.
But they seem to
didn't.
understand.
They did not, and yeah, good. I can communicate with it one way at least.
So, who has no perception? I mean, we have
I have a 15.
proficiency on perception. I have, you have, George has, you and Angie have.
I don't, and let's see if Angie does.
Otherwise, I would suggest one of you to take it.
No. God damn it, Angie, you are so bad at perceiving things.
Yeah, she can't pick up signs.
Yep. But I'd say the Bell of the Blink Dog, that's a great thing for Angie to have.
If we're allowed to keep this, like,
I mean, the blinking thing is really useful for one to run up to an enemy, punch him in the face, and blink back so they can't hit back.
Yep. But that's the thing. It would be a great combination with my boots. I have the disadvantage on my opportunity.
if you teleport away, you don't get opportunity attacks.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, in
Just
that case,
blink back.
in that case, give it to Angie. I already have two requirement.
It might be better
attunement,
if you
slots.
switch those items, maybe.
I mean, this thing is very good.
Well, Angie doesn't really have an item to swap.
No, she's already attuned to 3 items.
Yeah.
The
Oh, she
Bloodwell,
does.
the Bloodwell Vial, the
Bloodwell Vial. What does that do?
increases saving throw DC
Isn't
and attack
one of
rolls,
these
or
items,
spell
though?
attacks with +1,
Oh.
and she can get temporary hit points back on a short rest whenever she spends hit die.
Yeah. But does she need that? Really?
To increase her saving throw DC.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. But
There's nothing else aside from an ASI that can do that. So
Well,
yeah.
that's really good. And then she has the Celestial Shard that allows her to summon the Radiant Horn.
which she
Yeah.
uses quite frequently, and she has
Which
one
is-
that reduces fire damage.
Yeah. Then she can use a reaction to reduce fire damage by 1d4. That's one of the other items.
I wanna see. So wait, I just wanna see if this is possible. If I would run up to a group of enemies, use my grovel cower and back on them and blink back, would they still have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the moment you use the Grovel Cower bag, you're within 10 feet of them. Unless it says they have to remain within 10 feet of them during the duration. Like when it says like while you're within 10 feet of the creature.
Oh, until the end of your next turn, you allocate advantage on enemies within 10 feet of you that can see you.
Shouldn't.
In the end of your turn, that does mean that the effect
You
lasts until that
remove
turn
the
for every
bar?
creature that's
That's
within
within
10
10 feet of you.
And
I think.
So if you
that,
no, it would
that's
not.
on the
Okay,
rapier.
I was just
and
curious.
Necklace of the Heart. Ruby of the Bard is that spellcasting focus.
God, that reminds me so
that
much of a
gives me
song.
with the rapier, and I have the Necklace of the Heart that grants me
Although-
more temporary hit points.
You have the sword.
And I have a
Is that-
Goblin of Fury short
Is that,
sword.
but that's not attunement.
No, it's not. Right?
Don't think so.
Nope.
I don't know. You don't use it.
I don't use it, so. Nope,
Are
it's
you
not.
good aligned?
I'm good at lines. I'm neutral good. Are you good at lines? Are you lawful neutral?
I'm lawful.
Yeah.
I'm
I was
chaotic
lawful
neutral.
good last time I checked.
You're still
You
good.
see the creature, while you guys are discussing this, it's kind of like sitting there,
Mm-hmm.
and you see it like its hands kind of rub together, and they begin to glow with like a green glow before they can like wrap the arms around themselves and they begin to heal themselves.
No.
Start looking like shit.
Smart.
Do you need me to make? You can't understand me.
You want?
What do
Yeah,
you want to
good
say?
It's
into it.
unicorn hair.
I was gonna say I can look
You can
around,
attune
see
to
if I
it,
can
right,
make
or
some
not?
tea for it.
I
Maybe
only
it's.
have one human item still, so.
Yeah, me
Would you
too.
like a cup of tea?
I say in Sylvan.
Yes.
I will go look around to see if I can find.
Sure, you get Roger.
That's an 18.
You find a suitable amount to go ahead and start it up. And take a rest.
Yeah, no, we're checking out these items, so I'll make a small fire.
You guys sit there for a while. It kind
Boil
of like
some water.
if one of you does attempt to hand one back to it, it kind of like rolls up the thing again, shuts it, and buries it somewhere within the shells.
You are very nice.
And then
I'm gonna assume she said that I was also nice.
So she.
maybe.
I think.
Oh.
It feels like it has feminine energy.
If you think this thing has a gender, seems to be a relatively amorphous creature.
Could also be.
After boiling some water, I'll give them a cup of tea.
They take it, and whenever it lifts the vial a little bit, just enough to lift it under, but not enough to show anything of its
Take
face.
your alignment.
It's a long slurp.
It's a very long slurp, and it goes. And it like reaches out the teacup again, and it's empty.
Was it nice? Another one. Make another one.
Nope.
And then I'll put my gloves in there
Do you think?
to.
The second time you give it to him, it kind of like with the longer arm kind of like patch on the shoulder,
Yeah, and the teleportation also.
and it kind of like the green glow kind of like emits from it.
Say,
It casts Death Ward. And
Aw.
say you go down
I'll
the
say.
lives.
so next time you go
It's like
down,
the last resort.
pop back up, and it's perpetual until it happens.
Mm.
Just write that down. Somewhere.
Yeah. Good one.
I don't know, no. I mean, the description is literally celestial glow. You are... You're closer to celestial than I am.
Hey, for the record, Angie also gets her magic through Celestial Being.
Yeah, true.
Angie
So-
already has enough.
I mean, if you don't want it,
No,
give
that's
it
not-
back.
No, he doesn't want to
It's true.
have it back.
I would not mind to also share this.
He is gonna...
May I remind you that
I
you
mean, you're
wanted
the-
to walk away from it?
You're the only one who did the work. Why do we? That's
Because they're my compatriots.
fair.
I mean,
And
she
just will-
communicated
If
with
you
it.
have this stuff, trinkets, that would be good for me regardless. I will be safe in your caring hands.
exactly.
I did.
Do
I
you
would
want a
probably
cup of
have
tea?
mentioned to you guys all these items
I'll
that
give Theodore a cup of tea as well.
Fancy
Theater very-
artificial,
nature.
You'll take it.
because I think it's very much less powerful than the other.
Apparently, I make killer cups of tea.
Yeah.
Apparently, I have a lot of platinum jewelry.
I'm just thinking of strategies. This one would work really well for someone.
Jeez.
Good for a rogue.
This is only
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
It is good for a rogue.
Actually, a rogue can already disengage and
Oh,
walk again. I
temporary
guess
points.
unless they use all their movement.
I mean, I could use
Yeah,
the
these-
blink energy to just
Yeah,
charge.
you can
Yes.
just charge in, go
Oh,
directly.
and
Just
then-
I mean,
whack
this
it.
would probably work best for you indeed.
Oh yeah.
Thanks. I don't know.
Well,
If you run and you recklessly
I have
Rex
three
people and
amulets.
teleport back, then
Yeah,
Yeah, they have
but-
advantage.
Yeah.
They have to.
Yeah.
It's
You
like
can
I
move
have to
45
blink,
feet. So
Yeah.
if the
I
creature
think
can
it's
move
best
30
for
feet,
you
What
indeed.
other amulet do you have?
The clockwork.
It would be
Oh
cool.
yeah, they're right. Clockwork.
Oh my
You can
god.
also use that once
You know what
per
I could-
year.
What were the other items we got?
Zero.
Yeah, I'm
You know what I
losing
could
the
do?
board
I
there.
could jump on someone, hit it a couple of times, and then teleport away.
Yeah.
I with this, if, I mean, I don't want to. If somebody else wants this, I guess that's. But this could teleport us away for like a mile.
that's the unicorn thing, right?
Yes.
I can't even use it.
That's what happens if
No, I
you're
figured.
neutral.
Good.
Hey, I can't help it. I need to eat. Need to eat finger snacks.
Yep.
Utsil and Zira are the only ones that can't use the item. It's a good item though.
It's a great item. So I was talking with Max about it, that he could swap that item for Amulet of the Giving Soul.
Why would I?
Because
That's a clockwork game.
If
That's
you-
also attunement.
Or the clockwork amulet. But
No, clockwork diamond is not attunement.
No.
oh,
I have only one attunement item, so I
Well,
can just.
I think so. I think I
then
only
you
have one
have
too.
need to have it.
So
You're the healer.
just from my my
Think about it.
keepsakes.
If you do this 3d10 plus 3, you can
Wait, I
also
have
get
no
them doubled
attunement
as
items.
temporary
No,
hit
you do.
points.
The marble bell gauntlets are
No.
attunement.
Doesn't
Right?
tell
Or is it a spell?
Oh, they're supposed to be
It's only for
attunement.
spells.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
Here, okay.
It doesn't say.
Well, you're the cleric,
But
so you
here-
should
Maybe it says in the text. I don't know.
stereotypes again.
No, it would be in the top.
Yeah.
Heroism heals.
I feel like they. I thought
No,
they
it's
were.
not. No, no.
This
I-
one
this
just
one
gives
would
an
Attunement
advantage.
is specifically if it uses your proficiency modifier
Or
your
your constitution
advantage
score,
or you know something like that.
Really?
Or
Well,
something from
it's a
you.
great thing.
That's how I
You're the one
make them.
that's almost always
Yeah, I don't
last
have
one
any of
standing,
that.
and
If
that
it
you're
needs
the one
something
with the
from you,
teleportation
I
and
think
wait,
this one is
recognize
best for me
something.
though.
I have to choose who to
Then it's
get.
attunement.
and wait for
If you can just use it because
You
you
can
can
use
choose
it,
who to
then
get.
it's not. Or
Oh,
power level.
who to get.
Yeah.
How?
The marble gun
It's only 5 feet within
Well,
5 feet of you.
I could debate that I could best
I need to
use
make a
this
choose.
because I'm the one who always wants to listen on other
Yeah, or we
people's
should always
conversations
stay
and
close
can
to you.
understand every
You can also be
conversation.
pretty decent in
Do that as well.
roleplay
You scream,
scenarios.
Exactly.
Come on,
So
get to me,
I'll
and
keep
then
this one.
we all
So-
get to you and we.
To go down the list, who has the Rod of Forced Shelter?
Well, I can keep that. Do you also still have one? Or have this?
I have the. At the moment, I have the belt.
Do you want the bell?
I mean, it could be cool.
Belt would work best for Utzel. 'cause
Yeah.
Or
Then-
you, but
Yeah.
you have the magic those other boots, which are also like really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
So
I could use this to jump on something, hit it a couple of times, and then teleport to safety.
Yeah. That's,
Instead of
that's
like
great.
Yeah.
being on a wyvern flying through the air, just like having to run through.
To
So
handle it,
you
yeah.
have the Rod of Force Shelter.
Yes.
You have the Belt of the Blink Dog.
Yes.
I'll add it to my amulet
Who has the
collection.
amulet?
Of the unicorn hair.
Yeah, he has the
Chains right
fucking
there.
amulet collection. I have only one amulet, and you have 3.
And
I don't
you
have
have.
I have the horn of
I
King
have
Herring.
multiple gauntlets.
Wait, idea! Maybe we should really get like jewelry, like amulets, or thing to the description. Then you have 3 necklaces.
Can I also
I-
can I also get like gauntlets? Like
Yeah.
As part of the council, I do not agree with that.
you don't want chains? No.
Why not?
Wow.
But the creature, as
Where's
it's
your
sitting
drip?
across from you, kind of after kind of rolled
It's
up, and
Sigma.
it took some tea. It seemingly begins to cast. It begins to cast this spell, right?
Magic?
Yeah.
Dispel magic.
Yeah. Yeah, everything. This is not.
Non-magical anymore. No, and it begins to like create this small illusion. At first, it's small. Before it then kind of like envelops the space around all of you, and for a moment, it seems to.
Seems so that you're in a completely different.
Like you're not no longer in the swamps, right? That's what it looks like.
And you can
It kind of like transports you to this very, very vibrant forest. You can hear many creatures in the distance, but you hear that same roar that you saw before. Then the whole illusion, and without you guys moving, the illusion moves around you to then show a large open field. You see this creature at a relatively slow pace try to cross it. Before you see this massive dragon-like creature kind of like barrel down on it. It begins to rake at it as it itself tries to defend itself with the stick it can. It shields with a bit of magic before it then begins to create this little sparking circle. And as it creates that spark, it tries to move through and gets raked across the back, and the little thing
pierce. The illusion scatters.
Oh, so that's what happened.
brings its arms, hands together, and just
The forest be recognizable.
if you're there again.
You don't recognize it.
Do I recognize
So
it?
it's not the jungle.
No, you
Would I have an idea where it could be?
make a Arcana check.
Also make
Arcana check. Oh.
Arcana check.
You good?
No.
I'm not good at
Arcana is
Arcana.
kind of my thing.
I I say Arcana is not my thing. It's a dirty 20.
Oh.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Yeah, my dice did me dirty, so that's
DC's a different.
13.
13. You're not sure. Could be nice forest. You're more sure. It kind of looks like what people would describe the Fey realm as. So it probably showed you a visage of the Feywild.
Yeah, probably because I was thinking like if it's like a natural forest, I could probably like think of maybe it's somewhere there, based on like other forests around it. But since I don't recognize it, I'm just like in a plane of existence or something.
It kind of like it gets up again after it keeps healing itself every now and again.
So
when it gets back up again, it nods, just turns around and begins to cast a spell,
holding out its quarterstaff in front of it.
And the same little spark just begins to appear. This portal, about 10 feet in width, opens in front of it, and it's...
We would actually curse, I think, when we do that.
This creature is shunted
through it. And you see the same, kind of relatively similar vibrant force on the other side.
Before it begins to shut again, and kind of like turns around and just... dissipates.
I kind of wanted to try the language
No, you'll
thing.
offend it.
Yeah,
You'll
probably.
offend it.
That's why I ask.
Well,
Pretty sure we just met a Fae.
you
I
can
am pretty
confirm that
sure.
it's not a language that it makes. It's just making sounds.
It's
Because
just
your comprehend language
Yeah,
had no
it's
effect
just
on it.
making sounds.
No, I didn't know that.
Still, we'll close
It's
the door.
constantly doing
walking
the
in.
same thing, so...
No, maybe it's nice. I don't know.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure we just met a Fae. This is so cool!
Yeah, I don't recognize the forest that we saw anywhere in the natural world, so it's probably like in the Fey something.
Oh my god!
Well, it acquired-
Oh my god! We met a Fae and we saw the Feywild. Oh my god, this is so
What
cool!
were the stories
This is
that
so
they told us about the
cool.
Fey?
Why are you so hyped about this?
Because the Fae are fucking awesome.
As far as I'm aware, it's just incredibly dangerous.
It's super cool though. I want to go there.
Wait, wasn't there something about Fey and gifts? I don't remember.
Well, whatever this Fey was, it gave gifts.
Theodore, you have something to share, or
No, I'm unfamiliar with such territories.
Also,
I would be
unicorns.
familiar with
check.
such territories.
We're saying something.
it's a 9.
He's genuinely unfamiliar.
Oh, okay. Alright.
He just thought it was funny.
But I would be familiar.
Fae, if they make deals with people, can turn out a little fucky-wucky. This seemed to be a gift.
Which may be backfire, you don't know. None of you have attuned to any items yet, right?
They'll all explode.
I can't even
I-
attune to it.
I would.
Lucky.
I would.
You want to attune to the item?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
You attune to the belt of the Blinker?
You attune to the amulet of the unicorn.
In that case,
Well, does it always
Suddenly
do
a
that, or do you
horn
have to see the
grows.
creature before you
Oh no.
get back? Because otherwise it would, every time you walk, or when you transport
the
to
scene
somewhere,
from
it would be-
Pinocchio where they turn its donkeys.
No, you
He
can
just turned to a
expand the
unicorn.
charge.
Yeah.
You have six charges. You can expand the charge in bonus action.
That was strange.
You ever seen a unicorn?
No, but interesting.
You'll definitely find them where they were going.
in the Feywild, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you can.
We have yet to find more than just a frog.
Well, we found a Fey creature.
And
So
You
Yeah.
know how
You
big this
didn't
place
expect
is.
How are we finding a fake creature but not a single swamp creature?
don't know.
I'm also pretty sure we walked
the
in
swamps
circles multiple
should
times.
be teeming with fucking life.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
I feel like
I
we're
was
just
stoned. The first time we came through here, we found like weird metal creatures.
Yeah, we almost got killed.
Wasn't there a troll too?
That's what I want.
Yeah, I know.
Now we want to be killed and nothing is killing us.
We'll find it.
We're getting things.
It's just gonna
I mean,
take a
that's
while.
also
Now you want to be killed.
They're hide. They know
Oh, I
you're
don't
looking
want
for
Does
them, and
anyone
they're
else
hiding
want some
because they
tea?
think that's fun.
Apparently they like Theodore, I was
They're
tea.
intimidated by you.
Theodore.
It was
Yeah.
interesting being from swamp tea. Good.
At least not poisonous.
Who rolled that, by the way? Was that you?
That was me, I
It
think.
was you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you rolled 7.
I rolled a,
Go ahead and roll d10.
No, I roll a 4.
I rolled a 7.
4.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a 2.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Nothing happened.
Go ahead and roll a d6.
It's D6.
A 6.
Gadios.
Yeah.
6 Krakens.
6,000.
6.
6 black dragon, ancient black dragons.
no.
Bad dragon. You guys,
6
The
dark
following
green
day-
ancient dragons. Dark green, not black or green. Dark green. Resistant to both poison and acid damage. No immune.
The following day, you guys are
riding.
Theodore, who's sitting in the cart, is kind of like going through the little booklet that he is writing in every now and again. And he seems to be finishing up on the little bit of the meeting with the Grung. And George, Bree, and Utsil. Not your dragon, because it doesn't have a nose. You guys smell this awful, like rotting scent in the air. You hear the howling, and then there's suddenly, and like most of you kind of like, oh no, and then the rest kind of immediately catches on after that. Is it familiar?
Is it a familiar stench?
Make
We had
a
a stinky troll last
Yeah, no, I want to know as well.
Make a perception check specifically for that one.
Is it a stinky troll?
What is that smell?
Dirty troll.
Yeah, that's a natural one, so I'm just like.
Theodore barfs. You barf.
Dirty 20 just...
It is
why would you
definitely.
smell more of that?
It is definitely a rotting corpse smell. This is not compost smell. This is
something that was once a creature and is now fucking dead.
There's a lovely smell of corpse.
And
you guys. You continue to ride, and it
smells like
becomes a
home.
little stronger. And at one point, like
you begin to notice this
like mound that is like between two rocks, and it is like this beautiful, massive flower. Right, it's like 15 centimeters or 15 centimeters, 15 feet by 15 feet, like in
just a barefoot diameter, and you see this beautiful yellow with red-tipped flowers.
But in between some of the flowers, where you can look into the core of this thing, you see skeletons and partially rotting corpses just kind of like sticking out. You're like on one side there's like a body that like flails on the side.
Laying there.
That's a big flower. I don't think
That
I
really
can pick that.
stinks.
Are we looking for that?
I mean, it is the
I
most
don't-
interesting thing we've met in a while.
Do you want a closer look?
I don't. I would
Yes,
suggest.
actually, let's take. We've not encountered too much.
Theodore, what? There's bodies in that. Watch out.
Of course.
I will not go there.
Yeah.
I'll
of
come
course.
check it out after one of you pokes it.
Fucking
Sure,
fine.
sure,
No,
wait.
no, Sarah,
One
no.
second.
Enchant!
I am noting down
Okay,
some of its characteristics first before you mess up with everything, and he begins to write down.
I
Is
mean,
this
there's
something-
corpses in it.
Is
It's
there,
a flower.
is there
Ugh.
is there
I'd
a
say a
stick
good name for
nearby?
it is a corpse flower.
Is there something like a stick nearby?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
metagame.
Okay, I'll make
Don't
sure I
metagame
win.
You can't attack it, so you can't
No.
throw it at it.
No, I'm not
I mean,
going.
it's literally a
I'm
corpse
gonna
flower.
Within 30 feet
There's
of it,
corpse
I
in
cast
it.
Mage
That's why I
Hand. My
say
Mage Hand will
metagame.
pick up a stick and
It's
poke
not
it.
metagaming.
Okay.
It's just like a. It's
So-
just fun.
It's a
You
Dutch word for you.
You
Don't do that.
grab this stick.
Zero is on 30 feet distance from it, and she poke it.
Didn't you mage
Yeah,
hand
my
it?
Mage Hand is
Yeah.
poking it with
Okay,
a stick.
The
okay.
make-
I
make
wanted
it
I
to
need to
poke
be
it.
within 30 feet.
You see, like,
I'm
on
just
one
like-
side, a corpse kind of just falls on the side. You poke it.
I poke the corpse.
Dead. Probably used to be lizard folk at one point.
I poke some other parts.
Poke it some more.
I can- I
I'll
can-
drop the stick and my Mage Hand will just poke it with its
Yeah, you-
with its little
Go through it.
with a little
just-
claw
It's,
finger.
it's just sitting there, but the smell is awful.
If you want, I would just grab a stick, walk, just throw it. into
Well, I
it.
wonder how the corpses get in it. Do we have something dead?
Well,
Don't
technically.
do that.
Well, you
No,
have something that's here, right?
And
Maybe
what?
it's attracted to
Yep.
something
With
dead.
rotting heads, right?
No.
Rotting fingers.
Well, maybe it enjoys.
No.
Not
Maybe.
anymore.
The fingers I ate.
Yeah, okay.
Of course.
Here's a
The
theory.
head, the body I buried like 30 episodes ago.
Wow.
What do you mean episode? But
What's an episode?
here's a theory. One of these things in it where one's alive.
Well,
Should we
corpses
wait?
were once alive as
Should we?
I
Creature.
know,
Yeah.
but they met their end through this beautiful flower.
What we could do?
I will
And
not
then-
sacrifice jelly. I refuse.
Oh,
I didn't ask that. I'm just...
no, yeah. I was gonna suggest
was
we
gonna
could like
suggest
stick
also.
around. What?
You could take a punch.
I'm not.
It is a flower.
Plus, you've got yourself that nice belt now. Maybe that could.
I was gonna suggest we could like stay back, wait, and see if something approaches.
Why
us.
stay back? It's just a flower, right? It's not doing anything.
There's corpses in it.
Yeah.
That is true.
I think we should be careful regardless. And send Utsul. Fine. When haven't you been fine?
You can teleport back.
If it eats you, I will write it in my book.
It's just because of the belt. It's nothing else. It's not because you can take like
I mean,
fucking
that's.
1,000 points of damage
I
and still
mean,
be
that
fine.
is true. You could walk up to it, and if it tries to eat you, you can just poof.
You better resurrect me.
Look,
Well, you're not going to die, right?
You also have the death warp, so.
That's true, but. Well,
you know,
Well, I'm right behind you.
I've got just the thing actually
Don't.
for this. Now that I'm thinking of it.
Well, I can stun it.
This
Hopefully.
was the same day I used the 2 3rd level spell slots.
No, this is the
right.
day
This
after.
is already.
This is the day after you met the
Okay.
fake creature, which is the one you.
I'll
Well-
cast Death Ward on you.
You attempt to cast Death Ward.
It has no effect because he's already.
By the fake creature.
by the fake creature. I gave them tea and they did something to me.
Wait, you actually got Death Warded already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
I'll say you like you can try to
I
cast
didn't know
it.
that.
Just, like kind of bounces back.
There was one. Everyone. I was making him some tea.
Well, then go. I mean,
Yeah. You're completely useless right now.
I feel so. I thought it would be cool, but
Yeah. It
Well,
would
you
be
can
cool.
do it to me, and I go.
no, you're not gonna go there.
Well, you
Why
can
not?
we can revivify him when he get back. If he get back.
Utso, if you don't do it, I'll do it.
Oh yeah. No.
Well, if there's a
fuck that.
Death Ward on him,
Okay.
then he will not.
All right.
die.
All right.
So that's
You
it.
better take notes.
I will be here safely on 70 feet distance.
Good.
Ready with the book.
How can you observe from such a distance?
Maybe
Because
we
I
should
don't
give
want
him
to
the
die.
horn so he can hear better.
Sure.
I'll
Use
tie.
this horn to hear.
Can I
Okay.
tie like a rope to myself and just give it to someone?
Sure.
How much feet do I still?
50 or something? 20 maybe?
20 feet though.
That's not very long.
That's not long.
We'll tie it to my 20 feet and you will have 40.
Yeah, that works for me. It's about 45 feet, so
Okay, who's holding on to it? George, you're the strong one.
I guess I'll hold on to it.
I mean,
for
I
a
can
while.
also hold on to it with my 6 strength.
I have a 10, so no.
Every bit helps.
all right. Well,
So it's a 20 feet rope.
yeah, we tie it to the other 20 feet, which
So
is
40
a 40
feet.
feet rope.
There you go.
I'll give it to George.
Okay, hold on. One sec. Alright, just to get this right here. Because you guys are mentioning distances and stuff.
I only have 6 seconds, by the way.
Alright. So, could you guys position your...
Use it wisely.
If the creature itself, because I said it was 15 feet in diameter, is like this, here,
How to not die?
and it's between...
Should I get the
It's between these two rocks. No, I'll get it. It's between those two rocks. How do you position yourself? You do that? Well, I get the meaning.
Just get all those
That's
rings
not
off.
40 feet!
Yeah, we'll get the job done.
Immigrants will get the job done.
What is...
Well, that's the flower,
So
though.
what happens if we win? We go back to France.
Is my dice relevant? But I don't think it is, right?
I mean, I guess...
No, your dice.
I'll guess we'll give you a good head start.
Like I have 45 feet of movement.
How much feet of rope is it?
40.
40. So we'll go there.
Yep.
Something like that.
Here.
I don't know. Angie's just left like chilling.
So it's there.
Oh no.
2 rocks.
That's the horse from last episode.
Couldn't we use a horse?
Rid of this stuff.
Warhorse is more expensive than
That is actually true.
Yeah, because of the armor, but you can use the armor again on another horse.
That is really sad.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
So this
Don't
is.
worry about it.
We should take that
You,
off.
okay, so
The spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
And
So
here
you-
you have all the rings.
you begin to approach it.
Yeah, I have 6 seconds because it teleports me back to where I started that turn.
PM, I have a lot of rings.
Thank
You can,
you.
you can put a ring on it.
Ring, 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 ring.
It's funny if you know that you're walking into danger and you do it
Yeah,
anyway.
that's a ring.
You're married.
Yep, myself.
I mean,
I have 3
as a
son of
barbarian
Nima
monk,
Safdai.
I assume that I'm gonna
Middle
be in
finger, not a
danger.
ring finger, so she isn't married.
Alright,
It
so
means she used to be married.
Utzel,
Right.
you activate the blink valve, so you will teleport back
Or she's a widow.
at the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, my husband died.
You begin.
I charge and
Okay, 5, 10, 15.
I kind of want to jump into it.
You get this close, and at this point, that smell, that horrible stench, begins to increase a lot. You move over there. The moment you get there,
You die.
there's this vine that reaches out at you. That does happen before the end of your turn.
Mhm.
At which point, I need a d20. So. Boop. There it is.
Hey, I recognize that
I
one!
don't have the actual. Didn't print right, so
Please, can we
No.
just...
it's gray and stupid.
Yeah, so?
I
So
don't
it's
No.
the shape of a flower. Look. Corpse flower.
It's just a gray blob.
Yeah,
It could
so?
be anything.
It will do better.
It'll do better.
Apparently you don't have Just use that.
Let the man use
That's the nice paint.
Cosplay.
No, we put effort into
That's
painting
This
minis,
is
and we're
not
gonna
me.
use them
This is
painted
like evil
minis.
Groot or something.
Let him use
Put it there.
Groot.
Yeah, let me use.
Can I see the corpse flower again?
No, not yet.
falls over.
Alright,
Yeah, it
So-
doesn't have a base yet.
it was holding its action to try and do that to you. So
Yeah, I don't agree.
only a 12 to hit.
That
The
misses.
first one just reaches out.
Oh fuck.
Alright,
I get closer to it.
alright, you get up to it.
He's not stopping.
Like you get up. Do you just charge into it?
Can I?
Punch it!
Yeah, you want to do it?
Can I just like touch it first?
And go. Yeah.
Well, touch it and then move closer into it and then teleport back.
I mean, if you move closer into it, you're going to be inside of it. With the corpse.
Yeah.
I mean, I can still
Inside it?
teleport back, right?
Grab a corpse and teleport back.
Yeah, I'll do that. Fuck
Okay,
it.
You
you
see
run
all the
in,
layers?
grab a corpse, you teleport back.
All the layers.
He brings this horrible. Here, we'll represent. So you teleport back to where you started, which is here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're holding this awful smelling corpse.
I drop it in.
And now we need all of you to roll for
Why
initiative.
don't you bring the corpse?
Like you
Zero
pull out-
yelled at
It's
me.
like a half rotten fish creature that's in there. It's
I
awful.
thought maybe Theodore wanted to see it.
I'll take my 15 out of there before you ruin
Okay.
Ah, yes.
it. Shit on.
And the moment it moves, by the way, Theodore goes, "Ooh, it moves."
Well then.
No shit.
Why are we challenging our lives for this man who wants to write a book about it?
I don't know.
Money.
Shall I cast Fireball on it again?
You can
Oh,
try.
Theodore, yeah.
No, don't put on Theodore.
I did have permission to do that.
Don't.
From Vera.
Yeah.
But she also thinks he's an
Of
asshole.
course.
Yeah,
I'm not.
he is.
Okay. So,
He's like, okay.
I like this, the next initiative.
20 to 15. Or 15, 25 to 20.
20! Dirty.
3 with 20.
Again.
Theodore will stay in the cart for now.
Yes.
He's very he's writing down every little note that he can about this creature because that's what he was doing here. 15 to 10 or 20 to 15. Sorry.
15.
15.
Well,
Utsel first.
I have a +2. I rolled a 13 +2 is 15.
And George. 15 to 10.
12 for Angie.
Angie with 12. 10 to 5.
6.
6 for 0.
Did you just peck my toes? Oh, right. Okay.
Alright. So, top of the round. Bree, what do you do? This thing just lashed out to.
What should I do?
Yeah.
Do you need to put
That just lashed out.
Do you need to put Brie here?
Oh, yeah.
I want to look at it more.
Sure, you can keep the buddy.
I love this.
I'll
I'm
figure
literally
out who
obsessed with it.
I'll figure out who it was because that model is awesome in my opinion. So is the character around it.
Yes, I love it. This is my new best friend.
It doesn't speak.
That's fine.
Eh,
Hey, there you go. Bree,
eh,
all the way on the left.
eh.
Bree, what do you do?
Breathe in, breathe out.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I grab my loot and I do ping. Wah! So I polymorph into a monkey. Giant ape. Wah!
You have monkey.
Monkey.
You're the one who bought a mini for this. So. Yeah.
There's
Whoa!
a monkey.
That's a monkey.
You just did that because we always turn into monkey.
Did you
Yeah.
just tap my ass?
Okay, they're both thick though. Both minis are hella thick.
I mean,
How
Look at it.
very
Action.
sexy of you.
Wait.
Monkey doesn't have any bonus action, so you have
Look at
movement if you want to.
Yeah, I want to move closer.
That is a good bet.
That is
That
a
is a good bet.
That
Big
is-
ape.
say what you want. It's
It is a good bet.
Wait, fit.
Are we? No, never mind.
Are we sexualizing an ape?
I mean, look at
That's a
this.
little weird.
He has like
They do be pretty
giant
thick.
between there. It's a gap.
That is a good bet, right?
That's a little weird, not gonna lie.
It's heavy.
I am an expert on bets.
Yep.
I would not deny that.
Well,
You're kind of making it weird.
Yeah, you are the one making it weird. We're just saying
I'm
it's a good
just
bet.
getting there. So, 1,
5,
2.
10, 15.
I, as counsel,
Can't move
vote
the
that
tree.
it is not
Yeah.
worth.
But it did.
4.
What is
I want to
that?
get to do the rock because then I can use a rock next turn.
and
Hey,
then I'm over there.
fireball.
And then I'm over there.
After Bree.
Yeah.
Utsel.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Utsel, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I like it.
Sure.
Monkey.
That's 15.
15 is a fail.
I mean, I could have done barrel sprite.
Let's
This is
see.
more fun.
That's bad.
Now you puke.
Yep.
Probably.
On a failed save, the creature is incapacitated until the end of the turn. Creatures are immune to poison damage or being poisoned. You're resistant.
Wait, I'm resistant. It's a poison effect, right? I can roll with
Yes.
advantage.
Yeah, go for it.
That's less. No, no.
Okay. They automatically succeed on the saving throw. So you,
I tried.
because this corpse next to you smells awful. You are incapacitated until the end of
I'm just like hunched over.
until
like,
the end of the
puking.
turn.
Okay, now
Not the
it's
round.
here.
So the turn. I'm assuming that is your turn. So at the start of your turn, you're no longer incapacitated.
Isn't it at the end of my turn it ends?
Yeah, but that ends your turn as well. So.
Yeah, no, yeah.
So you, for your turn, you're just like you now realize how fucking awful that was. Also, because you just ran into the creature.
Mhm.
After Utsil, George, what do you want to do?
What do I want to do? Viewers.
And Angie is on deck, by the way, and Zira after that.
I don't want to do none of that.
Well, you already know what Angie's gonna do.
I will.
Well, if you have light, it would work.
I don't have light.
Oh yeah, again. It's great
What I
for your
will do
face though.
instead.
I mean, your ears also fit perfectly like this.
This is just
I
shaped
will
after
want to
my
move
face.
toward like sort
Yes.
of behindish the tree, but
20.
well, let's say like here for a moment, and then shoot a guiding bolt at.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack roll.
You can do it.
You hit the little ball of light.
Oh, I'm so not good at this.
Do it.
Oh no, it's a 16.
It looks like it's going to miss, but then it kind of like gets up from its position and kind of slams into it.
It's really big.
It's a hit!
Yeah, you now realize that it's pretty fucking tall. It's like 20 foot-ish tall.
But compared to me, am I taller than that thing? I'm
It's
huge.
taller.
I'm huge.
You're
Yeah,
the same
It's also
size
huge, but it's
creature.
taller.
You're
like
thicker.
you're huge like this. It's
Yeah,
huge like
but
that.
if I go back...
That's about equal.
Yeah, okay.
So it shall
Okay.
take
2,000 points.
14 points of radiance,
John.
And it is
lit up, giving light.
14 points.
John.
So we attack with advantage or what?
No, yeah, the
Someone will.
next attack has advantage.
Ooh,
Right.
okay.
After that, Angie.
It's not because
Fireball!
Okay. Or no,
Just
only one
place it
die.
correctly.
Yeah,
That
place
is
it
going
like
to
this.
be a
Well, I have-
20.
Yeah, great. That's great.
That works.
That's 20.
Yeah.
Aw, that does make it.
Yeah.
But still half damage. Give me 1d6.
It's here.
I know.
It did work though.
Well, okay.
Rolled 20, so it succeeded. You kind of like, after getting hit, and then the fireball just appears and it kind of just leans to the side. It cannot be super agile, but somehow it missed.
That is 31, so half to 16.
Okay. Let's see. 6.
you're breaking the creature open. I'm assuming it makes it worse.
It makes it smell a little worse.
It is cooked as well.
You're crisping up the corpses indeed.
Okay, so it hits. It doesn't seem to do any more than anything else would, but it just kind of hits because it's like it's a very damp creature as well because all the corpses inside.
Moist.
What's that? After that, Zero's turn.
Yay! Okay, so I am. How close am I to it now? I am bad at counting.
Like you also notice Theodore's frantically writing down notes. Like he's learning from the creature as you're fighting it, as it's using like defensive mechanisms.
Like
That's cool.
55 feet. Something like that. Not sure if I counted it.
What's my range again? Was it 60? Yeah, it's 60 feet. So I'm pretty sure I'm within range. So.
10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, you're within 60 feet.
But Big Monkey is not next to it, right?
No, there's a 5 feet gap in between.
Well,
We should step
I
in
can
the
deal
middle.
with not having advantage on
I
this
mean-
roll.
Bree, are you standing here or are you standing here?
I'm standing here. Yeah.
I can deal with not having advantage.
I'm closer to the rock than to.
Between the rock.
I like the
Then
rock.
that doesn't hit.
It smells so
Flying
good.
orb goes push.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
And he sings your welcome.
so it misses, right?
I mean, it's a great song.
Also, now engine's me here.
Oh, right.
What can you say?
And you first. Zero second. Okay, so let me check. Okay, so at first you see one of those long vines kind of just reach in, and it rips out one of the corpses, and kind of just slams it next to itself, and it's like you see this like what was once probably a grunt, kind of just get up to his feet. It spawns
Oh no, it's
a zombie.
Nice.
No, it's not that one.
Oh, don't you dare!
That zombie will come later. First, a very big future corpse next to it.
Future corpse. Ha ha ha. No.
It will move here. Going 5,
Oh, it can also move.
15, 20, 25, 30. If you want the monkey, oh, it's hold on.
It's 10 feet.
Actually.
10 feet, yeah.
Yeah. It's here, so it doesn't go out of your range. You see from the top of it, one of the larger flowers kind of opens up, and a large burst of spores just bursts out from the top. I need Monkey, George, Utsil, and Zira to make Constitution saving throws against a poison effect.
Oh, nice.
That's a 16.
That's not so.
16 is a success.
That's good.
What'd you get?
Natural 20.
Success.
17.
13.
Fail.
No.
My dice betray me.
By the way, the hearing horn. Does Sarah have that? Or
Currently
anything.
Theodore's holding it.
Theodore's holding it.
So he can
I
hear
need
us die
5.
better.
Is Theodore actually holding it?
Yes.
Wow.
Right? Theodore's holding the horn.
Yeah, Theodore's.
Yeah, he's like trying to listen in to hear your screams of agony. Nice.
Oh, that looks bad.
Agony. Me empowered.
I bet it sounds even worse.
It's cocked.
Why would you listen in?
Why do you always say it's cocked?
Because it was
Yeah.
cocked. It was like leaning up against the side. I wasn't sure what it was. A 4 or 6.
Wasn't high enough. It's like,
It wasn't high enough.
Yeah, so I rolled it again. I was like, no, better.
that's too shit.
That's really good though.
Wait, I'm resistant to poison damage and I succeeded.
Yes, so don't worry, but 0 isn't.
I'm not worrying.
I'm worrying.
Yep,
I'm not worried.
I figured.
It's only at level what?
It's-
20 that I gain immunity against poison?
Yeah, only
Hey, that's
then.
someday.
20.
Yes.
I will gain full on immunity though.
I don't. Something.
Monkey will kill it for you.
Thank you.
Isn't Monkey going to take damage as well? Did you succeed?
I did
Okay, so you suffer
16.
53 points of poison damage.
That would suck.
The rest of you suffer 26.
Boy.
I'm still standing.
To 13.
I'm still
26.
standing.
13 for both.
26?
26, after 13 for both of you.
Oh,
I
right.
loved how it's 26 for them and I still have 26 hit points.
13.
Well,
It
it's great that Bree didn't get that shot because otherwise she would have
So-
died.
It
Should be
is.
should be down.
I do need
Constitution.
Monkey to make his Constitution saving throw.
Better than a 13.
Wait.
Yeah, well,
Constitution
better
saving
than a
throw.
13.
As Monkey.
As monkey, yeah.
Do it.
So without
Without
Warcaster.
Warcaster. Monkey
Yeah.
doesn't have a feet.
that's a 9.
So Monkey was a glorified heal.
Yo, for the record, it tanked that damage though.
Yeah, at least you didn't take the damage.
You,
I feel,
you get to look
that's
at
a
him.
very
roll.
sore.
You can say everything.
I feel
but
like it's sore anyway.
It's going to get back because I have another 4th
So-
level spell slot. So
Okay.
I mean,
Well-
I can also, you know, make ancient.
Before that happens, that one zombie just kind of like charges at you.
go ahead.
Start dancing.
Do it.
That's going to be a 9 to hit.
Yeah.
So it kind of runs up to you
That's
like, oh, you can shield it. Alright.
Bye.
After that, top of the round, Bree, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Because this zombie really fucking stinks.
Stink boy. I had to do the same.
That's
I mean,
eight.
shall I just do
Hey,
another
you fail.
one?
You're
I think
incapacitated
it's
for the
very fun
round
to do.
or for your turn. So your turn ends, and the only thing you can do is just like.
Should I just do another one?
Utsil, make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna put the monkey back in your back, so
Think you
it's
have
not gonna
anything?
do anything
That
anymore.
is a 17.
17, you succeed, and you're immune to the effect.
Oh,
So if I ask you to do it again, just
You just have to
Her
succeed
level
one.
What do you wanna do?
polymorph too.
Succeed once.
Yeah.
Big monkey.
Do you think I will with my +1 constitution?
Or someone else.
Probably.
Or more free.
I don't think.
Theodore from the back's going, that looks really bad, but interesting.
I will want
You can't lose
to
concentration because you.
I'm not saying anything. I think Bree will die again.
That's a good idea.
against the zombie.
Yep.
That's a good
No.
idea.
No, not against the zombie, against the giant.
That corpse
tower.
next to you is
Of course
specifically
he
dead, by
will
the way,
be
and will stay that way.
Yeah, no, I know. He
With
did-
enemy there.
Okay, sorry.
I will want to move around the creature.
Okay.
No,
You can
wait.
step over the corpses.
George isn't
I could
like.
put him
Not
on
flanking.
something.
Nope. And I will not.
Not sure.
Now I understand how it gets all those corpses.
Shut up.
I will make 2 charged attacks with reckless.
Did somebody already roll with advantage for an attack? Okay, so then you have the one
Oh wait, I have 1
attack with advantage.
I guess I could just roll normal. Yeah, fuck it. I'll
gotta keep it a
rage as a
little lower gauge.
rage as a bonus action, and then make 2 attacks against it.
Go for it.
The first one I'll make 2 attacks against it. With advantage is fucking garbage. It's 15.
Yes. First one. No.
So the AC is 16.
And the second attack, that's a lot. The 27.
Hits.
I'm just trying to see what options I could all do polymorphs.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. You hit it.
A schmack.
Smack it. Which exactly?
12.
12. Alright.
Happened to have 16.
So you first one misses, second one just impacts. Bonus action was your rage. Any movement?
I would kind of want to stand in front of it so it doesn't like move closer to 0, so I'll stand there.
Okay. After that, George, make Constitution save. Yes, poison.
Con save?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. It's 11.
It's 11. You are incapacitated for your turn, and your turn ends. Angelina.
Yeah. Should I just do Big Monkey too?
Don't steal the move. No.
No, this is a better idea. You wanna be Big Monkey?
Yeah, of course I want to be the monkey.
Look at this.
Yeah, of course you will.
Do you really
Okay.
need to ask?
Yeah,
that?
but we're gonna keep Angie very safe, but you need to be within 60 feet, so let's see.
20, 30, 40, 50, not in it right now. Let's
Well,
get a little
I'm-
closer.
well-
Like 10 feet.
I'll move like that way. I feel like still. That's right.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, Big Monkey!
Hey.
Once again, turns to a monkey.
But now she doesn't have to concentrate on it!
Nope, but Angie does.
Yeah, but Angie's gonna.
And it's gonna crush this. Oh.
Don't
No, it appears there, and zombie
No!
Okay.
is
And
I
there.
grew, and I grew everywhere around.
Yeah, into an unoccupied space.
Also, don't crush them.
Anything
idiot.
else? Okay.
Yeah.
I
After
should. He has lots of
that,
zombies. He has lots of zombies, so.
let's see.
You
0.
still shouldn't.
Yes! I have advantage now!
I can also
On what?
crush your minis.
On that
Don't.
creature.
Yeah.
What's next to it?
Oh, by the no, sorry, Utzel, you had attack on the you had advantage, but it's fine. Go ahead and.
I rolled the first with advantage.
Oh, yeah, then this is gone. But you have it from.
I have it from Utzel.
That's why I didn't reckless.
Yeah.
Well, that's 18.
18 hits.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Let's see what it does.
Damage.
Cold damage.
Right? You give it a bit of cold.
13 points of cold damage.
How much?
13.
13, okay.
Oh, that's off in one.
I mean. That's.
Okay.
Good enough.
You hit it, a large part of it just freezes. This crystallized areas around it. It kind of moves and it shatters part of its body
Okay.
off of itself.
I will just, move a little bit away.
Sure. Okay.
I am very tiny. The thing is very big.
I'm also
After
very big.
after Zira, is the creature's turn.
Also, I am hit very badly.
Right.
Large flower at the top once again burst, and I need Monkey, George,
It can do that
Utsil
multiple times.
to make a Constitution saving throw
Yikes.
for poison.
Natural 20.
Success.
24.
19.
Success. Is a
Fail.
15 is a fail. Okay.
fuck yeah.
5 again.
But I had 16 before, so 16 works.
I'm raging, so that's the saving grace here. And I'm resistant to poison, so
But,
think that those two
wait,
stack.
question.
Yeah.
I transformed into a monkey before.
Yeah.
Does that mean I get, and now I'm
Both
again
resistance?
transformed by NG. Does that mean I get renewed 157
Yeah.
hit points?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Or is it half?
Okay.
Is it like differently worded?
I don't know. I don't know. You don't know anything.
You suffer 54 points of poison damage,
Mm-hmm.
halved to
27.
27, halved to 6 or 13.
14. No, 13.
13. You
Same story.
suffer 54 points of poison damage, halved to 27.
Wait, no, isn't it?
All of you take.
Oh no, wait, no.
Yeah, he takes. He is. You know, you succeeded, right?
Yeah.
So it's also 13 for you. Okay.
No,
Monkey takes
27.
half though.
I have 130 hit points left, guys.
You'll also plop out another one
130
of them dead guys.
instead of 180.
He kind of like pushes it to walk away. Let's see. First, the one against across from Monkey will attack Monkey. Can I keep these here for now?
Go ahead. Don't be shy.
It will attack Monkey for a 13 to hit.
That'll hit.
Right. Monkey suffers 3 points of blood as the zombie just slams into it.
Okay, -3.
This other one is.
Oh, there's a
gonna-
new zombie.
Yeah, this one is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. It's just walking there. It's just gonna dash. It's gonna get up to 0. But that's its turn. Alright. Top of the round, Bree. Monkey. Go ahead and make a Constitution save throw.
It's a 14.
You fail. Casted it, and its turn ends.
Still, I can't do anything.
Uchel, you succeeded the saving throw, so what do you want to
Fucking
do?
Constitution saving throw.
It's a monkey, though. Like, that has a good Constitution.
Still, it's a fucking stupid thing that returns every round. I can do anything. 2 rounds in a row.
You just have to make it once.
Yeah, and then I can do one thing in a round.
No, you just have to make it once.
Yeah.
And
Uchel's
then,
no longer
then I-
affected by
then
it.
you're immune.
But what are you going to do, Uchel?
Yeah, but then you spend at least 3
No one. Yeah, if you feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's
that's
fine.
just like bad luck. Can't do anything about that.
Well, I could do.
Well, yeah. I guess. I will want to make reckless attacks against it. So I'll use a key point to do flurry of blows as well. Attack. Oh, that's a terrible roll. That's
You hit it, it can. But it's not there. Seems to have no effect on that attack.
24. Second.
Hits.
Uh,
You're going reckless, I'm assuming?
yeah. Another 24 for the first flurry of blows. And another 24. Keep rolling 16.
Alright.
First hit is 13
Give me
points.
total damage.
Yeah. $32 points total.
Okay.
If I'm like understanding the open hand technique, right?
Mhm.
It's not one per hit of the flurry of blows. It's just one effect, right?
It's one effect.
Yeah.
What does it say?
It's one.
Whenever you hit a creature with one of your attacks granted by a flurry of blows, you can oppose one of the following effects.
Yeah,
on the target.
when you hit with one of the attacks, you can do it. So if you hit with another, you can do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You spend key points for it?
No.
No.
It's just like
Also, every time you hit, you can do it.
okay.
It says every
But
time.
you spend 1 key point for.
Yeah, it says every time you hit with one of your attacks. So if you hit with two of your.
Okay.
With two of them.
That's what I wanted to know. The first, I want to make it have it make a dexterity saving throw.
Is it at all?
I don't know if I
restrict
can.
the size? Oh.
Can I?
That is a 6.
Let me double check if it's like
Yeah.
multi size.
Okay.
Because it feels
George?
like it should be.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's all. Maybe not this.
Doesn't say.
Yeah, we'll say for now. You can do it on-
Succeeded. Yeah,
You
knocked
can do it on
prone.
every
It's knocked
attack, but it
prone.
fails on the first. So.
It's knocked prone.
Okay.
Thanks. Then I want to use the second one to have it. It can't have it so that it can't take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Anything else?
I would want to go towards that zombie over there.
Okay. So without reactions, could go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can go 30 if you want. Okay. After Hootsil, George, make Constitution save.
Well,
Yep, you're incapacitated.
I just rolled because you
Yeah,
said
but that wasn't. No, I said get ready because it's your turn next. No, because now I'm asking for it.
Then it's 15.
15 still fail.
Mm-hmm.
You're incapacitated. After that, and
It's a fun combat, isn't it?
I just really love doing this. So, I'm gonna fireball it again.
it will make a dex save
Now I need.
for 20. 19.
I need one more.
Does being prone do anything for dex saves? Because
No.
Sad.
that sucks.
Well, anyways, this one is worse than the last
Amazed that
one.
prone in the first place. Just amazed
24
that pushed it
half
prone.
to 12.
Right. How much?
12.
12. It's already half, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It is looking significantly worse, for the record.
That's good. Also, Angie, you will be a bit safer here with Theodore.
So Angie just.
She's like, I did something cool.
Yeah. Okay. After 0. Make a Constitution save throw.
Oh, god damn you. 16.
Success. You are immune to the effect.
Yay!
For now.
Also, I'm invisible!
Ah, you turn yourself invisible?
Yes.
Okay, you're invisible.
Okay, bye! Try to hit me, please.
Okay, it will attempt to. Disadvantage is a 16 hit.
That does hit, though.
Okay. You suffer 4 points of bludgeoning damage. And you need to make a Constitution save.
You're paralyzed.
21.
Alright, still invisible. After Zira, it is its turn. It will get up. Snack that back. I don't know what to do. We can't do that.
Maybe his last move.
True. Doesn't need movement. It will make 3 tentacle attacks. 2
Spicy.
at Utsil or George. First against Utsil is going to be 17 to hit.
That hits.
Second is going to be a 27 to hit.
No, that doesn't.
You suffer. There you go. $18 points bludgeoning damage, halved to 9 as it hits you. I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, let me just calculate this for a second.
George is a 16 to hit. Which is how it gets deflected.
That's dirty 20.
In that case, you only suffer 12 points of poison damage, half to 6, half to 3. So you have 3 points of damage. Your second attack, which I need you to roll another Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yep. Will deal 12 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 6. What's Constitution saving throw?
That's a 22.
22. Success. 2 points of bludgeoning, or 2 points of poison damage. That's already happened.
Yeah.
So-
I assumed that it wasn't.
2 large tentacles reach out to Utsil, another one tries to hit George, but kind of just clings off the armor. That's it. You see it kind of like writhe and move on the inside as if it's like a dog about to throw up, and another corpse just kind of hits the floor beneath it, but this is like a complete skeleton, and it does not seem to animate. Flower seems to look a little tiny bit better after that. After that, Bree, it's your turn. Go ahead and make monkey saving throw.
14.
14 is another failure. So you stay there. Utsil.
Yeah, I want to hit the zombie
Mm-hmm.
Don't go too bad.
first. Is 3. First attack
Hits.
for 13 points of damage.
Okay, 13 points of damage. It's still alive.
Alright, I'll hit it again. Or try to hit it again.
Mhm.
That's 17
Hits.
for 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Please. 20 points of damage total, right?
Yep.
You crack it twice and the whole spine is kind of like sideways and it's like trying to hold itself together. So really bad, but it's still standing.
Yeah, I'll make a bonus action attack
Go
against
for
it
it.
as well. That's 26.
Hits. 9?
Yep. So
Okay.
I'll just like smack it.
Yeah, with that,
Smack it against the rock.
you kind of like just push it against the rock. The whole thing kind of just scatters against that and dies.
And we'll
Fuck, I forgot that zombie does something. Zombie's like, oh snack, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Zombie.
It's going towards
towards Warhorse.
Yeah, and Warhorse.
Then I will move towards the thing, the flower.
Mhm.
And then move around it, I think.
Okay, 5. 25, 30. There?
A little bit next to the corpse.
Okay.
Yeah, like that.
Okay, it's
That should be
Four.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, in that case, you kill one zombie with 3 quick slashes, then run quickly around the flower. After that, George, go ahead and make a Constitution save.
A 12.
Ah, bruh. You remain incapacitated due to the smell. Angie, there's a womanly scream coming from the back. It's Theodore.
Oh no. I need to save Theodore.
What do you do?
I'll probably just fireball bolt that thing.
Okay. Should probably want to move a little bit at least, going 5,
Yes.
10, 15, 20, like that.
Sure.
So, first quick firebolt. Go ahead and roll the attack.
It's 16.
16 hits.
That's 7 points of fire damage.
7 points of fire damage. It's not dead, but it's distracted. It again just looks towards the target of what attacked it. After that, Zira.
But she still has movement, right? A little bit left.
A little bit.
She used.
bit.
She was there 5, 10. She used 20 now.
I'll go a bit further.
Okay. 7 points of damage, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. The zombie's looking a little worse.
Does Warhorse count as an ally?
Yes.
Okay, good.
But it's not threatening it, right? Or no, it's in that large space, yeah.
Yeah, good.
Get killed.
Because I want that advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Because Zera she also thinks, oh god, I need to protect Theodore, so I'm gonna give up my invisibility for this. Well, that is
You become
24 to
visible.
hit.
That hits.
So let's see what it does. Lightning damage.
Okay, okay. You grab this little spark, you throw it, this jewel of lightning.
It's over 13 points of damage.
Come on.
13.
13. It is still up, and now it kind of just looks back over to you, Zero.
Sees me, and
Yep.
I wave at it, and I skedaddle.
Hi. And 13 will it 2. Yeah, it's looking really bad after that. But it is still standing. After Zira, it is the flower's turn. It's not gonna sting back. It will. It will do 1 attack against George again, and 2 against the thing that's been punching it. You didn't do reckless last time, did you?
I did.
Okay. 2 attacks against Utsul. 1.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
You
I didn't do.
No.
I flanked it with
Yeah, with the
the
monkey.
monkey.
First one's 26 to hit.
Still
Or
hits.
sorry, no, sorry, I was rolling with advantage. I'm gonna reroll everything. An 18 to hit
Still hits.
and a 20 to hit.
Also hit.
On George is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Let's see, I need you to make 1 Constitution save throw and you to make 2
Against poison, right?
against poison. George, the first attack against you, you suffer 18 points of bludgeoning damage,
It's really high.
and you
I
make a
think I
Constitution
found a
save.
loophole.
You don't have to make one.
The zombie's gone.
Yeah, zombie's gone, so you don't have to make one this turn.
Oh wow. Just when I found the loophole.
What save?
I'm sorry.
Constitution.
That's
against
why I
poison.
run up to the zombie,
15.
so I can remove it.
Okay.
So you don't have to make the save.
You suffer
Damn.
8. 13 points of poison damage, half 6.
You can still do that. Yeah.
Good so.
Yeah.
The first attack, you suffer, let's see, 18 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 9. First Constitution save.
Yeah, that was an 18 plus
18.
6. So.
That's a success. In that case, you only suffer 14, half to 3 total. Second attack, you suffer 11 points, no, 15 points of bludgeoning damage, half to
Remember?
7. Not a Constitution save.
Yeah, that was 19 plus.
I just
Okay.
found out. I wrote it down.
You suffer, let's see,
We
so
do.
that succeeds.
Until we use it.
15 points of poison damage halved to 7
So-
again.
I'm gonna get close down.
They have to.
Or half to
I have
3.
make another.
So
Just
10 in
found
total. 10 damage in total.
I'm really stupid right now.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm not doing so hot.
After
Wait,
it,
monkey is coming.
that's its turn.
That's why I went there.
That zombie is going for
advantage.
5, 10, 15, 20. I don't have a 0 here. We'll see if we can hit Angie for attack. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that's even higher than her shield, so
Yeah.
that will hit.
I'm sure that it.
She suffers
Why does she have so poor
6, 8 points of bludgeoning
Because she's a
damage.
sorcerer.
Needs to make a Constitution
She's
saving
major.
throw with a bonus of +7.
Sorry, what?
Let's do same throw with bonus of +7.
It's 19.
19. The polymorph stays up. And after that, top of the round, Bree. What do you want to do?
Well,
I need to
since I don't have to make a save and be incapacitated for the rest of my turn, I can finally do something.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna move up to that thing and just be in flanking position with itself.
We gotta put you in proper spacing.
And so I have advantage on my fist attacks, and I can make 2 of them. So let's get this planned down. First one is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
And the second is a 25 to hit.
Hits.
So that's
So
60
you
d10.
slam into this thing.
Yeah, because I'm
Raging.
done. I'm done with
The
it.
monkey rage.
Yeah,
Monkey raging. First is 11 plus 12 plus 6 is 18.
18.
And second,
One second.
Wait, no, what?
3d10 per fist.
Okay. Second attack.
Second attack is 7 plus 6 is 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. It is looking really bad, as I said.
And that is my turn.
That definitely helped you. You gotta make these 2 large fist-sized dents into the back of this thing, ruining some of the flowers, but you're getting it down.
Yeah, and I just found out that we still had inspiration from that
Yeah, that too.
thing. And I just told Max that we were, oh my god, seriously.
See, after Bree, Utsil, what do you want to do?
So yeah.
I believe I haven't used my charges this round, this combat, right?
Nope.
So I want to make 2 charged attacks against it, and use 1 more key point to do another flurry of blows.
Go for it. Unleash on this thing.
I'm already not reckless. 'Cause
Max, did you know about Angie's
That's
last
14.
hit? Yeah. Okay.
that's 14 for the first.
14 does not hit. You
That's-
hit one of the tentacles, but kind of just
That's
move with it. No effect.
Second attack is 16.
16. 16 does it. Barely though.
Yeah, I'll roll everything first. That's 18
Also hits.
for the flurry of blows. For the second one is 17.
Also hits. Except for the first attack.
Yeah. So this is that. Ooh. 18 points of damage for the first one.
Okay. On the first.
It's 18 on the first and 9 the 2 flurry of blows.
19. Okay. It's working really bad.
And then I will make
That's it?
ask you to make a dexterity save.
Dex save.
And,
Very dexterous. Plant.
Get rid of its reactions.
13.
No, that's my DC. No.
Nice. So you
But I can't
from being slammed by the monkey in the back and being punched by you in the front. It's almost doing similar types of effect.
It can take reactions.
It's kind of just being like shuttled in the middle. Can't take reactions. Very important note. After boots, you should save.
Yeah.
You can add inspiration afterwards if you want to.
That's a 20.
That's a success. You are immune to the effect.
The fact that I actually had to use
Inspiration, yeah, to get there.
I'm over it already.
You have a pretty good con bonus, right?
Dice.
And advantage.
Yeah, still I had to.
Still.
Yeah, okay, I
Yeah.
can't. Like, I was thinking, like, oh, you guys are gonna, like, fuck this thing up. It's like a bunch of poison stuff.
Yeah, no, that's
But it's appearing to be more of a challenge than I expected.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
that-
dice. I mean, when
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
set
you
the
guys
DC pretty high,
even
it's
with
even
really
harder
good-
to get it, and it's not always like we're always rolling that high.
But with even like most of you have really good con saving throw. You guys rolled really shit.
Yeah, as monkey, I have a better, but you know,
Yeah.
that's and the thing when dice rolls are
I mean,
You have
it's
half
just
of the combat is
whatever you
fun.
wanna do.
it's just what happens sometimes. You
Yeah.
can't really account for anything.
George like
It's
just barely
really
starts
stupid
barfing.
when you as a player sit 3 times like, okay,
Yeah, no, I know, but
I'll
It's not
cast
that fun.
Searing Smite.
I've had it
Sure,
multiple times. I
go for
know,
it.
but yeah,
So
I'm just
you
gonna
bring out the
try to-
warhammer. It's already flaming with kind of this raging flame. Just
I tried to
Enlarge
make it
it.
prone.
mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate.
Sucks a lot. Oh my god. It's just me.
you need new dice, bro. These are worn out. I don't know what to tell you.
No, it's mood.
12.
It's our mood. If it gets into the dice and we are just in
Yes,
a
that's
negative
the-
spiral.
That's definitely it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
math
it.
rocks.
If you get good vibes in this, good rolls are coming. I
So if
wasn't a
I
good
take the
fighter
happy
when I
rock,
rolled
it will
perfectly.
go.
That's why I'm rolling so well for today.
No, it's very conflicted, is what it is.
It's conflicted. It's like, is it a 3 or a 19? I don't know.
you?
Yeah, she doesn't know you yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright.
Introduce yourself next
So
time.
what are we doing again? You were making an attack roll.
I failed.
Oh. And are you still concentrating on the spell? Search Mike?
Yeah, I suppose.
Still up. After that, Angelina needs to make a Constitution saving throw first.
You're practically sleeping.
Angelina
right?
Jolie.
Let me see what
I
I
see
can is though.
Angelina Jolina.
I'm also sleeping.
I might as well just.
On the outside, I'm smiling. On the inside, I'm sleeping.
That's a dirty 20.
Right, she negates the effect, no problem.
I said the same thing when I was.
So
at a
let's see.
meeting.
The thing is
Thursday.
next year. What does feel more logical?
Please.
Well, this thing in front of her is almost falling apart, and it also just hit her for 8 points of damage. I'm assuming you wrote that down, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's here. On that one. But that's 2D. Mining.
Fruity.
I feel like doing shocking grabs makes sense.
I'm pretty sure she replaced shocking targets.
Just.
I'm not sure.
Fuck it.
This is the spell
Yeah,
book
no,
I have.
she didn't update it. She still has this like dormant magic in her, and she just reaches out. Go ahead and make an attack roll. It's not wearing metal armor, so no advantage, sadly. But
I can live with it.
Mhm.
It's still plus 9, right? So that will make it 21.
Okay. That hits. Go ahead and make a.
8. And it's 9 points of lightning damage?
Yeah, so she reaches out, grabs it. The zombie just kind of gets stunned, and it just she lets go of it, and it kind of stands there like smoking, and just collapses straight downwards.
Good.
Right. After Angie, Zira.
Okay.
Oh, this one's dead early.
That is 14 to hit.
14 did not hit.
That's what I was afraid of.
Flash past. Right. After Zira, it is the flower's turn.
Monkey is back.
Monkey. Yeah, but the other thing was hit in the face. That one missed. 2 attacks against Monkey.
Okay, come on.
1 attack against Quixel.
I have
So-
14 hit points left, so.
Monkey is going to be 23 to hit.
That hits.
Second on Monkey is going to be 18 to hit.
Still hits.
On Quixel, it's going to be
We have an
14
AC
to
of
hit.
12.
Oh shit, the misses.
Roll the 4.
You were pretty close.
Okay. Monkey. First,
Yeah.
first,
Come at me, bro.
It is a
first
plus
attack
10
you
to hit.
suffer.
Damn.
First attack you suffer 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Just being hit, and I need to make a Constitution save.
Oh. Here we go again.
Oh shit.
That's a 10.
That fails. You suffer an additional
Yeah.
17 points of poison damage.
17.
Yeah.
Okay.
The second attack, you suffer 19 points of bludgeoning damage, and you just make another Constitution
I
saving throw.
forgot that you weren't concentrated.
I'm not concentrating.
Yeah, no, I forgot that. I was like,
Flower doesn't know that.
I rolled pretty shit again. That's an 8.
8.
But I still have 17 hit points, so come at me.
You suffer
yeah,
another
you should be fine.
Yeah.
14 points of
14.
damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
I rolled already against you, right?
Yeah, you roll a 14 and then miss it.
56.
Oh yeah, I missed. Yeah, that's it.
I have 56 HP.
Hey, it will. Another corpse as a skeleton just
Yeah.
falls on the floor. Flower seems to do a little better. Okay, top of the round. Yeah, no zombies anymore. Wait, did you save on the saving throw already? Go ahead and make Constitution save.
I should lie to.
You can do it.
shouldn't.
You can
should
do
be
it.
fair. Otherwise, you're gonna put bad vibes in your math rocks.
I'm already adding my
Don't
inspiration.
do that.
Yes,
Just trust
you
in
can
your
add
math
inspiration
rock.
First
after.
rule and then I do
Yes.
that
There you
after.
go.
Okay, so it's a 3. And that's a 5. And it's
Yeah,
still
Yeah,
a
but you
miss.
have the other one.
It will still miss. See,
You have
that's,
the other one.
that's a 9.
You have
Plus,
the
plus
D4
3
still.
is is a 12. And I can I add a D4 as an additional inspiration?
Yeah, but it means you have to roll 4.
Yeah.
Come on, Da, you can do it.
I
I
believe.
believe.
I don't know.
I believe you can roll
It's
4.
3.
Total of 15.
Always. This is always happening to Brie. Always
Oh
one
my
too little.
God.
Yeah.
That's
So-
So I
Monkey.
lost all my inspiration and I'm still not doing anything on my
That's so
round.
sad.
Monkey's incapacitated
Yep.
until
You don't have to rub it in.
Stupid.
Yeah.
You guys have been
Yes,
steamrolling all encounters for the past like 20 episodes.
That is
Let me
very
just
true.
have this one, okay?
No.
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 You can.
The
have
council
this
has spoken.
I haven't done
This-
shit.
one. This member of the council fit.
Thank you.
Okay.
At least I have 25%.
No,
So,
20%.
Thank you.
Yeah, fair.
My voice counts for 2 now.
Yeah.
Roxy.
I'm gonna. Yeah, just. I'll use the last of my key point.
Alright.
I used the charges, so I can't do that anyway. And I'll try to hit it 4 times.
Okay, go for it.
First attack is 17.
Hits.
Second is 2 4s, so that misses.
You've not used your clockwork amulet, right?
Yep, of course I did.
I mean, that probably could have helped as well.
Is it 23?
Uh,
The first flurry of blows. The second.
No.
23. Sorry. 3 hits.
This is it.
And
Everything has been plus 16 so far, right?
No, the second attack missed.
Alright, sorry, that one missed.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was not.
So the first attack hit, and this is 15. That's a 17 plus 8, both.
Yes, hit.
So the 2 flurry blows hit, and the normal hit. That's
No, you would look at me
7,
like that and say,
8.
why weren't you playing about this? Now I'm looking at for
21.
you.
It's 29 points of damage.
How do you want to do
Yeah,
that?
it's your time.
Oh my god. Can I just stuff that corpse that's next to it into itself and then try to punch it through it?
Wait, what?
I don't fucking know.
You grab the corpse, you can
Just kill the corpse.
You
Kill the corpse flower with its own corpse. It's like-
Yeah. You grab the corpse and you
corpse.
smack it.
It begins to rip at the leg and just you slam it again into this thing. You leave this like large dent in the center, just and the whole thing goes.
On monkey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
with,
thanks.
with the luck Monkey is having. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, Utsil drags you guys out of the area of Stench. And you guys can move again.
I'll hit it with my hammer.
You walk back, just paralyzed for a second, and
No, I succeeded.
oh, yeah, there you go. You save.
I'm glad I did. Just in time.
Oh, you guys. Oh, it's a drama.
You guys finish this fight, and you come back, and Theodore is standing there like. It's really interesting
Oh,
how
fuck you.
how Theodore Or how much is it? So much. I thought you were standing there, and why was it happening?
I'll just grab him by the side and I pull him towards the thing.
No,
I'll
no, 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 no.
throw him against
As long as he's within 10 feet, he's incapacitated.
Just make sure to write that part down.
Let's
I
stay
grab him out
Let
of
him
it.
stay there, please. Now I can laugh.
At least for 4 rounds. That's what I did.
Just for half a minute.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
It's a good experience to
Yeah,
know
you
that,
need
though.
to know it for
Yeah,
your
it's
book.
like there's like tears going on. Yeah, I'm already down.
And that's, by the way, one creature added to the 10,000.
Oh, by the way, I want to turn back, so I'm looking at Angie and
Oh yeah, still monkey.
I'll drop the. Angie drops the concentration.
And I was just wow, and also transform into feet. No.
And she'll
I'm
run
me
up to
again.
Brie and kiss her again.
And I say, girl, we need to get a room for that.
The
Please!
Get a room.
Don't you have a staff that can make a room?
You do actually.
Yeah, we do.
Just like boom.
But it's not like we have.
We can just break it open if we want to.
Either with
Oh,
the
wait,
big
yes,
horn.
it is.
What is going on?
Oh no, don't mind me.
It's a small wooden boil. No, wait. Well,
with that,
With candlelight.
as you guys continue on after this encounter with this strange corpse flower, Theodore eventually ends up writing all of his notes.
it's you.
And with that, before the following day, that's where we're going to be ending the episode for today. So,
Sleep.
with that, thank you all for coming out to watch, to play. Sadly, Angie wasn't there. Hopefully,
I think I made a very good replacement, Angie.
Hopefully next week or maybe the week after that, she can be back with us and the Rona is over. But until then, have a nice week, and we will see you in the next one. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.